Hello? Hello? What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I'm your. I couldn't resist. I promised my one friend that when I started doing this, I was gonna go do the very generic thing like that. Hi, welcome. My name is Cody. I go by the moniker Swirlbeardgames here. Uh, I'm this. Welcome to the first stream. We're here to have some fun and hopefully see where things can go. I chose the name Swirlbeard. It's based off of a character from Dungeons and Dragons. I DM from time to time, and Swirlbeard was the name of a character I made as a dungeon master for a bar owner. Hence why the cover art shows him cleaning a glass. I had someone commission that for me just for the campaign. That I'd reuse it since the name is going to involve his name Swirlbeard. Uh, his name is literally just because you can see in the art, it's supposed to have like little flecks of red and gray in there mixed in to swirl around in his beard. So I thought he was a good character that I made, and I wanted to share him. The whole stream is going to be basically just how bad of games can we find. I am not underestimating or understating this at all. I'm talking games so bad, your parents are going to wonder if you're adopted. Those are the types of games I look for. It's a it's a little thing I enjoy playing. Is some of those like really terrible games. Like it tickles me inside seeing them sometimes, just trying them out and playing them. Uh, they're a lot of fun to me. Just finding because sometimes you can find some really good ones, and when they're bad, like when they're funny bad, it's funny. It helps me relax and decompress sometimes, and it's a little what's the word? Achilles heel of mine to look for these games. I have a weakness for them. It's a guilty pleasure. So hopefully, hopefully things go well with the streams. I was testing a lot of stuff to make sure things would go well. Other things I'm interested in, anime, hence the shirt. So hopefully things will go well with that. Um, I like anime. I like the video game, obviously. I like to do a lot of things, read and write. But the whole point of this is to stream so we can play some really bad games. I'm not just wanting to like judge them. I'm wanting to actually see if they're any good. Like I'm wanting to see, is there any redeeming qualities in here? Is there anything about these games that make them exceptionally bad? Or is it just that I'm being way too judgmental? But I want to give them a fair assessment when I play these games. That's the whole goal is not just bashing them, but also being able to say, okay, they were a bit of fun, a little bit of a diamond in the rough amongst the large piles of shit they can be sometimes. uh, Obviously, these games, I'm not going to be able to keep my cool. Some of these games are very much going to make me say things like, fuck. So, not going to be a stream for kids. I'm sorry, not going to happen. Um, but let's introduce you to the people I have in the background right now. I have a few things, just of things that I'm interested in. This one I have with me is he's from a series called Nabiu's Fruitless Quest. It's made by Terminal Montage, and he had a little plush right here of him. So she's kind of cute. I thought it was a good character, so I thought got the plush when it was available. And then of course we have Leafeon right here. Nice little Funko Pop. Good little thing right there. This I have no idea what the fuck this is. I have no idea what the hell this is. My my friend. So my friend went to Japan recently and got this in one of the little arcade claw machines. I don't know anything about this character or what creature is inside of it other than maybe a rat because of the tail and everything. But it has one of the weirdest faces. I don't know which character it's supposed to be. Based on what the tag says, it's supposed to be from like Aniplex, the animation studio is who a character is supposed to be based off of. I just have no idea who the hell it is. But my friend said they got it for me because it's weird and it looks like it'd be right up my alley. And they were right. This is very weird, and I love it for that. So my friend has good tastes. And then over here, the pièce de résistance, we have Greg. Say hi, Greg. He's a bit shy. This is my little will-o-wisp. So that's the other thing is I'm a full-time pharmacy technician. I work in a hospital nearby. So my streams are mostly going to be after I work or on my days off, since they're pretty reliable on when I get those. That's going to be mostly when I stream is on my days off. Um, it's I love my job. I love being pharmacy. So if you guys have any medical related questions, I might be able to answer some of those. But the story here is my first year working at the pharmacy I work at now. Uh, I'm a very weird and eccentric person as it is. If you're going to find that out real soon as we do this, I'm just a bit weird to most people, and that's okay. But basically, around Halloween, opened my locker and found this little guy sitting in there. And the first thing out of my mouth was, "Oh, hi, Greg." Like it was nothing new or different. Like I don't know. I wasn't expecting when I found him, but Greg is the name that ended up coming out of my mouth, and that's his name ever since. And after Halloween ended, I just brought him home. I think he looks pretty cool. They did really well with doing this. He's got some spiders around him. He's been a part of my cosplay when I would go to Renaissance fairs, and I would bring him with me with the staff I have here in the back. So, in time, hopefully, when things are around, I'll be able to go to the Renaissance fair this year, and maybe I'll be able to show you guys what I'm able to find. But that's the gang all right there. Hopefully, if things go the way they are, hopefully, if things go the way they are, and we're able to keep this going, we're able to get a lot moving forward. Hopefully, I can place a lot more back there of interesting things maybe you guys send me, or even just things I find out in the wild there. So I see some new people have joined in. Welcome. Uh, yeah, that's all the layup right now. So I'm actually going to load up the game now, which originally I was going to do one of the weirdest games I've found first. Ah, yes, the brown man. Yes, I promised. This is the guy who was my first follower. He's a good friend of mine. Uh, Welcome. Glad you could make it. I'm glad you're here. I promised him since he's my first follower, I'm dedicating all my streams to him. So thank you. Um, but yeah, my first game I was going to play was Nickelodeon Kart Racers, and yeah, I was hoping to play that first, but my Switch that it's on is not wanting to capture properly. But that's what really started my rabbit hole for all the weird games out there. Because again, I love kart racers as well, and that was like the first really, really bad kart racer game I played, and I wanted to show you. OBS, I'm using Streamlabs right now. I tried OBS. Streamlabs was what I was able to get to work the most right now. I'm messing around with OBS as well. Ah, but yeah, hopefully in the future I can show you guys Nickelodeon Kart Racers. It's not necessarily lost media, it's just a game you can't really find anywhere anymore unless you look for physical because they took it off of everything. So we're getting it loaded up now. Yeah, fun little story. I couldn't turn it on until now for one reason. If I click anywhere outside of the screen that is on right now, it will close. I'm not sure if you guys have seen. I'm not sure if you guys have seen anything about this game or anything. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I've been trying to work on is the sound quality. Unfortunately, this is the best setup I have right now. I'm sorry if you guys hear me twice. This is the best sound quality I have right now. I literally my room is very echoey. I'm working on hopefully being able to fix that, but as of right now, you hear yourself on capture. I don't know how to do that. Maybe. Did that fix the issue? First stream and we already got the scuff. Let's go. You can hear the mic input twice. Hopefully that fixed it. So is it working better for you guys now? Yeah, exactly. Now's when the bugs get sorted out. Exactly. First stream, first scuff, first bugs. But like I was saying, is this game will close out on me. It'll completely shut this window if I start closing it out. Like that's how bad this game is. It cannot properly capture your game. So anywhere you click off of this screen will break it. I've messed around with it trying to figure this out. And I also had to freaking... I'm pretty sure this was ported from a mobile game is the other thing too. Because I had to freaking mess around with these display settings just so it could properly capture the full screen. And yeah, game of the year, exactly. I had to work to get it to capture the full screen. That's how crazy it was. Because anytime I would click on the video itself, it would completely close this out, and I wouldn't be able to adjust it again until I reopened the game. This game, I'm not sure how much you've seen, but it's notorious around the world for this gameplay. I actually can't do anything without my controller right now until I open up the first track. And I want to show you guys, just how jank this is. Let's start with controls. So it tells you down here how to actually adjust your input, and it tells you, oh no, you can't do it from the game itself. You have to do it from the Steam page. What? You have to go into the Steam input to configure your control settings. And then it just gives you, if you want to skid better, if you want to do your boost, then you have to hold down the skid button. But it doesn't tell you what the skid button is. And then you go here, and it just tells you, oh, hey, puzzle pieces. You collect those, and you get things. What do the puzzle pieces have to do with how my controls work? Oh, man. Just seeing this tickles me already. And then you have bonuses and customization, and this is just explaining to you what type of kart racer it's going to be. So we have boosts that you can give yourself at the start of races. You can have customization options for different karts and things on it. And then it tells you about the different types of upgrades and items you will find into the game. So we got, let's start with the boost. Boosts give you a slight advantage over your competitors. Before a race, choose the right boost from the store. They can help you win. And these are just like, they're consumables you can do at the start of races, which I don't understand why they would do that. Again, I'm pretty sure this is a mobile game that got ported over to Steam and other consoles, but they originally wanted it to be the mobile game. And then here we have apple pie. This is just your straight like green shell item if you were to compare it to Mario Kart. Antenna pie, it's red shell if you were to compare it to Mario Kart, it looks like. It just aims directly at the person in front. Boing spring, your cart is projected in the air with a spring. Use it to take shortcuts or avoid obstacles. I don't know what this is supposed to be, honestly. I don't know what this is going to be. And then hot lasagna makes you move faster, so it would be the mushroom item. Bottle of room perfume. It smells so gorgeous that it protects you from tasks. It's Duboing, obviously. Yes, you're right. It is Duboing. It's built with a dirty hat and its repulsive smell. You can knock down your competitors. So it's the invincibility item. Why did you call it a dirty hat? Repulsive smell. It's supposed to make you smell good. We're off to a good start. We're obviously off to a good start here with the type of game we found. Hopefully you guys see what I'm hoping to show you guys. I'm a bit of a masochist when it comes to these types of games, so maybe you're getting an idea of just what you have in store if you watch my streams. Oh man. Magic wand. Abracadabra. Aim at a card to teleport to its position. So, okay, little teleports. UFO. The UFOs emit 3 weird rays onto the trap. Just ahead of the card in first position. To our traps, 1 is friendly. So, okay, so you base, it's like a roulette thing, where your opponent has to guess which one they have to avoid. Cushion. That could be taken the wrong way, game. What am I doing with this? All competitors are suddenly struck down and need sleep. So that's the lightning item, I guess? And then the Clopman Diamond. Oh, this cursed object sticks to the web. It gets too close, and it explodes after a few seconds. Boom. Do some little jumps to get rid of it. Okay, so that's obviously a TNT or... Yeah, that's a TNT item then. Oh, man. Good start. But this is a good example, I thought, of like a first stream game, just to show you just how bad these games are going to get. Like, I'm not underselling when I say these games are going to be the death of some people, and your family and friends are probably going to be... Your friends and family are probably going to want to disown you. Also, it's a pizza slice, obviously, go back, did you know? So that's basically it for all the other stuff the game has to offer in terms of like the tutorials. I messed around with the driving school to get a good sense of what this game was about as well. So we're going into the driving school. And I want to show you just because this game was so broken with the controller setup, I had to go and try and figure out how to fix it because the game doesn't tell you anything about what the controls do. It does here because it tells you, use the up arrow or use your controller on how to do it, but it's reversed. So it says that tells me to use the left trigger. That's wrong. It's the right trigger to move. I'm pressing the left trigger right now. Okay, after this, it's just telling you how you turn. We'll get to that. But left trigger, you go backwards. Right trigger is how you go forward. So already, we're off to a bad start. Now it's telling me if I want to brake, I have to press the right trigger or the down button. We've just shown right trigger goes forward. So I have to, it's inverted for whatever reason. For whatever reason, it's inverted right now. And this is where the game I got stuck on, trying to figure out the controls for this. I was almost about to go to keyboard and mouse for how jank this setup is. But keep in mind the placement of everything. Because basically, you're going to have to like really stretch out your hand if you wanted to play keyboard and mouse a bit. Which is the other funny thing for why I'm pretty sure this game was meant to be started as a mobile game. But this is pretty shovelware as shovelware can get. So it's telling, it's basically trying to teach you how to drift, which they call skids in this, okay? Originally, whenever I tried to do it, it would not break. If the button it wants you to do it with, the A button which I'm pressing now, it wanted you to do it. Not quite. Yeah, I'm trying to demonstrate. Okay, let's just do it. So basically, I would try to skid like that, and it would, you do the brake. For whatever reason, it was braking. For whatever reason, it would try to brake on me, because, I don't know, somehow the controller setup got skewed with this. And I had to go and adjust it, because of just how stupid it was with everything. But now it's basically telling you, oh, hold down for longer and you get a better drift. Like, okay, pretty standard stuff. I think this is supposed to be the first track because of how wide everything is, but that's my best guess. And then this is basically telling you, okay, do it twice more. So, if you haven't noticed, it is pretty wide turning. It is very wide for its turns. So I don't know if that's because my turn stat is just that low for this game, but it is. Oh my god. Oh, it's so touchy. Oh my god. Okay, now you know how to drive. Now you're going to learn how to use a bonus. See this candy? There are tons of them on track. Drive over them. It again. I have to be reserved. I have to be reserved a bit with my game, with my review of this and what I think. It's obviously meant for kids. I don't know if you noticed. This is obviously supposed to be for kids. So now, okay, it's telling you how to use the item. So we have the arrow keys to move forward, arrow keys to move back, and to drift. Space bar is to hop. We have X to use our items, and we have, yeah. So to keep that in mind, if you're trying to play, you're gonna have to like, if you're gonna do keyboard and mouse, you're gonna have to like claw this game to try and play it. It's funny. So here it's telling you, okay, that there was our boost. So now, and once it's very hand-holdy here. That's why I also wanted to show it. It is very hand-holdy in its directions. And now it's telling me, oh, just throw it. What do you mean? I threw it away! I did what you wanted! Fine. Why was that gap so large? This is worse than some other games, only because of how it was so wide. Okay, fine. Boom. You happy? That went very far. And now here's okay. So now we have alts. So you really have to like. This game really wants to make sure you understand everything, which is good. It's a good tutorial. All right, that's pretty much the end of the tutorial now. It's basically okay. Now we're able to tackle, except it doesn't let you out of the mode. You just drive around now until you physically have to go to quit race. So that's the tutorial. It doesn't give you an actual ending to it. We could be in there for 3 hours and nothing would change. So, as I was messing around more with it, there's a couple other things I noticed. Settings, we only have volume and languages. Settings are pretty bare minimum for this. So, the other thing is, if you ever wanted, these are supposed to be the little credits. Because so that's a good sign for a game, is just having the credits right there. These puzzle pieces, from what it looks like, is you have to go through all the tracks, and there's all these different. I imagine they're images. I don't know if they do anything else. Shop. So again, I have to use my to show you how integrated everything is. I have to use my mouse right now to try and go through everything to show you. But right now we only have Garfield and John. Because of course we do. So yeah, it looks like one has good. So John has bad handling. Garfield has like a decent handling stat, but that was still like very hard to control. I knew nothing about this game other than what people told me. This is my first time playing it, so I have very low expectations right now. Then we have actual carts that you can use, and you have to like go and buy. Why are they so expensive? We have cosmetics look like they do nothing, except for like having special effects. Diamond explodes a little faster. Nepies that will go at a mad speed. So they're not useful at all, really. And then we have the spoiler, and then that's it. And then this is the thing I told you about with the boosts and the other little thing about items you can take in with you. So, looks pretty standard for some kart racers. I've seen others that literally That's what they're doing here right now. Is you have to buy the parts, you don't unlock them. Like even Mario Kart, you have to get so many coins to unlock your customizables. This one's just straight up. You have to buy them. I've seen others do that, so that's fine. So let's go into the other part for what I plan on doing with these games. It's not just playing them. I'm also a bit of a completionist. So the other part of me isn't just wanting to give these a fair assessment. I'm also wanting to be able to... I want to go as far as I can in the game to complete it. So if there's achievements, I'm going to try and get all the achievements that I realistically can. I say it that way because some of them you won't be able to, because if I find a game where it's online and the trophies require you to be online, I don't know about you, I don't think there's going to be many people who are going to play these games with me to begin with. And with a game as old as this, I think the only people playing it are going to be people like me to see how bad it is. So I won't be able to get those. But I'm also going to do complete as much of the stuff in the game as possible. I originally thought this was like a thing of the day. So this is a challenge you can do each day and it gives you a reward. Oh, thank you for the follow, Natsu. Thank you. So we have little rewards here you can do, like challenges. I'm not going to really... I don't know what these are up here, but I'm not going to try for this challenge. But I will do these. So we have single race, which will just be doing normal races, time trial, and Grand Prix. So when I'm doing these racer games, I'm going to be trying to complete all the Grand Prix. And here, when I was messing around with things, here's the other part where it gets difficult. Chat, we have to buy all of the carts, all of the tracks. I have to pay money to buy the tracks. I've never seen it like this before. I thought I could go in and I could easily go to the highest one, 150cc. And I thought, oh, cool. I have to buy it first. And I thought, okay, maybe I can just do 100cc. And yeah, I could do that, but I got curious and clicked on 50. It has the first two unlocked. This is going to want you to complete everything on all the different cups. So in order to actually buy all this stuff so I can actually play these tracks, I'm going to have to do it on 50cc. All the way up to 150, because it looks like I have to unlock it on each level. That's going to be fun. Yo, Natsu! Oh, this is going to be interesting, to say the least. Yay! Okay, so we got to name ourselves. So... do you guys have a recommendation on a name? The rule is, it has, it's got to be within reason of what we're allowed to have as a name. What should the name be? How about... Stinky... Okay, so that's our limit. I can only go to Stinky 2. Bofa? What's Bofa mean? There we go. Alright, we got our name. I imagine that'd be if we were to play with friends. Again, I don't know a single person who's going to play this with me. So the name does nothing to benefit for anyone, let alone, I don't see a way you can play this multiplayer. There's no reason for the name outside of, yeah. So, okay, lasagna cup, fine. So, okay, so we have all the different tracks. It shows us right here for it. Pale Rock Lake, Crazy Dunes, City Slicker, and Cats in the Hood. Okay. Let's see. I would 100%. You see, that's the plan I'm going for, is just for the pure torture of my masochism. I'm going to go for these puzzle pieces. I don't care. I'm torturing myself, and you're all coming along for the ride to watch my descent into madness. So, okay. Also, what was that noise? Why is that their noises? Why is that their go-to noises? Alright. You haven't selected the boost. You want to start with the race anyway? Yes. I'm not using those. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what happens. No boost. Shame. Yeah, shame on me for not spending money to use boost, chat. Every second you play this, we get closer we get. The closer to God we get. You're right. We're doing this to see God. It's a God percent speed run. Can I? Oh no, there's no way to do a quick start. Okay. Alright. So, okay. Why? I gotta get used to this. I held down the freaking drift button and let go of the move button. Gee, I wonder who's gonna win. Oh man, easy baby mode. Surely I'm not the one who's gonna win, right? Clearly not. Okay. So I can hold 2 items. I guess I probably should be looking for those freaking puzzle pieces, right? I just don't understand this game, so I have no idea where the heck they're going to be. What the hell? Let's see. Yeah, I have the coins I know I need to collect, because I'm going to need those if I'm going to actually buy the other horses. Okay. I haven't... Chat, okay, there's a puzzle. Oh no. So here's a puzzle piece. That's the... I'm assuming these are supposed to be in... Okay. I am assuming these are supposed to be in... these are supposed to be in order and how you... What do you want from me, game? I thought I could go through that, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. I can't. Yo, you can... I have... Wait, what's... I think someone got stuck on the map. There's no actual map. The little thing it has off to the side. It looks like someone got stuck on it. So, even though this game is very jank, I have to get used to the jank. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, and I have to click to continue on in the race? Okay. Oh, that lag. Your auto mod is coming. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to have for the auto mod. I can adjust it for next time. I needed to make sure that the great gods of Twitch didn't get mad at me. God. Why is it? Why do I have to do this? Why do I have to? It's not letting me. Oh no. Did the game break? Chat, we just got started. Oh my god, we just got started. What? Oh no. Oh. Level 1 is all I get, you're right. Well, I get to show you the other polished quality of this game at least. Of why I needed to make sure I wasn't going to get, going to get doxxed on my first stream. All right, so I'm gonna click on my other monitor. I'm gonna click as soon as I can get my freaking mouse to show up. So I'm gonna click over here. Immediately, everything closed down. Everything closed down. I don't know why. I have no idea why I did that. But from here, I'm able to close out the game. Again, it completely closes out the entire game. So, close. Oh, hey, my background changed. That's cool. It's currently set up on my background to just do the generic backgrounds for my setup. Here, and then again, I had to mess around with this in order to actually get it to play without showing my screen. We're off to a good start. I'm already done with this game. I could try emulating it. You are right. I could try. But I figured, you know what? It's on Steam. It's got a discount with the other kart racer for Garfield. Let's give it a try. Okay. It at least saved our progress here. We have our points. So, at least we're able to continue the game. Yeah, I don't know what reason it was discounted for, though. That's weird. Don't you think? Alright. Here we go. Let's try again. If this doesn't work, I don't know what we're going to do. Except to keep trying. No start boosts. So, I have no idea where the hell. I'm just exploring right now. Oh, invisible walls. That makes sense. Oh, these graphics are what's killing me too, man. I might take you up on that for the help. I'll let you know. Right now, we have spring. It says it can be used. Whoa, that was weird. Oh. Why did my entire screen go blank? What is going on? Why did it jump like that? I don't know what's going on. Oh, the UFOs. Okay. Okay, can I use this here? Okay, yeah, so shortcut. That makes more sense now for the boing. Here's the other one. Which one am I missing then? Which puzzle piece am I missing? I literally have to sit in last place to get that item. I don't know what other one I would be missing. These graphics is so bad. Game, what you doing? I don't know what the other one would be, honestly. I would literally have to try and look for a shortcut. Let's see if I can actually win this race, though. He's supposed to have good control in turning. And yet I'm hitting... Okay. I guess this is just a skill issue, right? So, spring. High. I swear to God, if I lose to John on race 1, I'm gonna be mad. Oh my God. Okay. Alright. Let's try again. There we go. The Zania Cup General cleared. Okay. We're past the first race. Let's go! Alright, chat. Next circuit. Here we go. Crazy Dunes. No boost. Shame. I have no idea what we're going to do here. If it keeps breaking on us, though. Okay, so I can click on with my mouse if I wanted to continue, but nothing else. Okay. Also, it's been a while since I've seen Garfield, like, at all. Can someone explain to me why we have a mouse? Like, why is there a mouse in the middle of that's racing along with us? You know, I have no one to blame but myself, I guess, for going off track like that. Only, see, you watch my streams to know what quality content doesn't look like. That's what I have to offer. We're going to be going anywhere but quality. Yeah, I'm a little echoey still. Yeah, the room I'm currently streaming in is... I don't really have a good setup because the room itself is echoey, and this was the best I was able to get at the time in order to try and get past the echo. I had to mess around a lot with it to try and be able to actually keep the echo down as little as possible. Unfortunately, it's because of the room I'm in. There's going to be a bit of an echo. Yeah, I don't know why it's being broadcast twice, to tell you in all honesty. That's something I was looking into. Like, I was trying to figure it out. I'll have to... I have a couple friends who are going to be able to help me and work on it. What just happened? Do I lose? Do I just lose? It might be the input selected twice, you're right. Maybe. Oh my god. I did lose when I opened the game, you're right. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened? I was able to drop the pie. What happened? So I can still pause. Is that everyone? Did everyone? No, because Odie's still here. What? Do I just sit here until the race is over? What just happened? This is freaking baby mode. This is 50cc. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I think Odie got laps. I think he's the last one who has to finish. Because him and I think John have to finish still. I think they're the ones who are left, besides me. I'm hoping this game is smart enough that they just stay. I'm hoping the game is smart enough that once they finish, I'll be able to actually... I'm hoping once this finishes, we'll move on and I can just continue on to the circuit. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So, how are you guys doing? Are they? No, that would have been... I just don't think they're able to finish. What? We have weird cat who looks high. We have human woman and mouse. I think I have to quit race. I don't think it's going... Oh my goodness. Take 3, I guess. So our new record is... Our current record right now is we were able to get through the first race in half of the second. That's our new personal best, our new PB. Oh man. This is worse than I thought. This is worse than I thought it was going to be. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, game. I heard that this game was bad. I knew it was going to be bad. I was honestly hoping it would move a little bit easier than this, but it would appear I was wrong. So, I still have one freaking puzzle piece to find, and with no... What hit me? With no map icon... You were behind me, how did that not hit you? With no map icon, I have no idea where to look. That's what I'm trying to say. It has no map icon. I have no idea where to find this stupid other puzzle piece. I just want to play the game. And I want to get through this without having as little brain damage as possible. I don't know if that's possible, though. Point. Oh. Oops. Well. We don't go boing. Oh, no. Please let me go. That was... I had no time to react to that! They placed it right in front of me! How is that fair? AI is cooked right now. AI is cracked. The items move so fast compared to everything in this. And this game is just trying to chug along. Why? Oh, no. Please, I can't afford to lose here. Not now. Woo! Alright. Okay. Next circuit. Let's see if we can, let's see if we can get past our PB. No, what are you talking about? This is quality gameplay. If I were to choose, I would say this would be my personal game of the year. This would be my game of the year choice. 2026, as Game of the Year awards are over. 2026, Game of the Year, right here. Obviously. Anyone who says otherwise has been bought out by Ubisoft, so that way Assassin's Creed can win. That's obviously what happened. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I don't know what happened when I hit John there, though. I really don't. I have no idea who that cat's supposed to be, honestly. Like, who is that freaking cat? He looks very high. Here we go. Okay. Alright. So far, so good, I guess. Oh. You know, I had time to respond to that. Believe it or not, this still is not the worst game I played. So far, it's ass. I have definitely played much worse. I mentioned earlier, Nickelodeon Kart Racers. That game, I would argue, is worse than this. And if I have a chance to show you, I gladly will. But Nickelodeon Kart Racers, you have... How'd they catch up to me so fast? In Nickelodeon Kart Racers, you have a lot of... if you think that this game sounds worse, if you think this game's music is bad, Nickelodeon Kart Racers 1 audio legit sounds like it's from... Their music sounds like it's straight out of a royalty-free pack. I'm not joking. Their music is straight out of a royalty-free pack. It's that bad. And the graphics are 10 times worse. You think this looks shovelware? Just wait till we can play Nickelodeon Kart Racers. No, you're right. Some of these might be better emulated. Because in those emulations, you're right. you're absolutely right. Stability rise. The reason is those emulators is because they actually have to look into the game files to code it right to actually have it run. Meanwhile, the games that you buy on like Steam and when you buy those games on your consoles, they're just like, okay, does it turn on? Sweet. I didn't look at where we are. I didn't look at what track we are. What track are we on right now? I think this is 3. I just looked at the name. So, how the, oh god. It's just chugging along. I have no idea what just happened there. Oh. This is supposed to be 50 cc's too. That's the funny thing. How are they staying up to me on 50 cc? Maybe it's because I have like no customization while they get like everything unlocked it looked like. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, this is so touchy with the controls. The console version is probably the better port. You're right. It probably is the better port. Okay. Like I said, I'm more than certain, and this just only confirms my theory. I'm pretty sure this started off as a mobile game. Oh, yay. Hi. We love that. Oh, man. What is going on here? My game is very far behind, it looks like, in terms of what's on the stream. Okay, it looks like maybe it's fixed now. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. I just have no words for this game. There's the other thing I'm hoping to be able to get done in time, if get that far. I am hoping to be able to, oh, there's a puzzle piece. I'm hoping to be able to eventually take recommendations from you guys, like bad games, games that you enjoyed, games you want to see me suffer with. I am hoping to be able to see what you guys' recommendations are for some of those games. Just give me any games that you think would be mind-numbingly boring or just terrible. I think that'd be pretty fun. Just have a list of games that you guys recommend. There is one game I saw that someone recommended me for I know of. Oh, that was so close. There was one game that I was looking at, and it's called El Chavo del Ocho Racing. It's not boring just off this. El Chavo del Ocho is a game that is, I don't know exactly where. I know it's international, never released here where I am in the States. The only thing I know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chat. We were so close. Oh, we were so close. We were almost done. We were almost done with the circuit. We were almost done. Oh no. We were so close. Chat. We were down to the last race. And it's not wanting to continue. It's stuck. Again. We have to go through this all again. Oh. Oh, chat. Oh, this hurts. This hurts a lot. I might end up needing to find an emulator for this game in the future. Just, oh man. Game of the year right here, guys. Let's see what they have. So, yeah, I can see why they're able to keep up with me on 50cc. They have other things that I don't have. They have different cars that I don't have unlocked. They have different... Oh, excuse me. They have different spoilers. So no wonder they're able to keep up with me. Oh, man. This is top quality gameplay right here, I promise. Well, chat. Time to dox again. Let's see. All right. Get a good look, chat. What's the meta? Don't lose your game to crashing. That's the meta. I honestly have no idea what the meta is. Let me try something. I think I'm gonna close it back out. Maybe we'll have better luck if we have it on a lower resolution. Let's make the game even less quality. An error occurred. Yeah, it did. Let's try it. Let's try... I'll try low. Maybe that'll make things a little bit easier. All right. Take 2 or 3 or either way. Game. All right. I guess let's try it at this lower quality. All right. We're gonna have to try it a third time. Woo! Let's see. Am I even unlocking anything right now? Jesus! Why does it need so many coins to unlock this stuff? Why? This game is... Oh my god. It needs so many coins. Alright, let's go in. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's try the lasagna cup for the 4th time. And hope we don't have to restart anything for a 3rd. Alright. Did I? 2? I still have no idea what these do, though. I'm very... Oh my god. I got put to sleep, guys. I'm just not focusing on the puzzle pieces anymore. I'm not focusing on those anymore. Because I saw one that was off to the side in that last track we did that you would have to literally go out of your way to pick them up. Like, I thought they were going to be nice. I thought the janky kart racer game that wasn't being nice was going to be nice and give me an option to... Oh, Mochi Cat, thanks for following. Welcome. Welcome to the jank. But I thought this game was going to be nice and not put things so hidden out of the way. Lasagna. You can't be... Don't be lasagna. Oh boy. Oh boy. Which one's the... What? I didn't get picked up? Why did I not get picked up? Was that what it meant by one's friendly? Is that it just won't pick you up? I'm very lost. Okay. So that's one. Okay. Okay. We can go on to the second one. Oh man, this is going to be a struggle trying to 100%, isn't it? I can just feel it already. This is not going to be an easy one to 100%. Alright. I'm trying to I'm in the sand. I'm trying to firmly grasp this in my hand, and it is not going well for me. Okay, so... apparently the meta is bumping into people. Okay. Stop! Stop putting me to sleep! What's here? Oh, nothing. Okay. Are you kidding me? I can be hit by my own thing? What the hell? My own freaking... Why would it do that? This is like the worst item. Why would it pick you up? Why would they code it to let it pick you up? That was a delayed hit for the hello. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is... I don't know what to call this, to be honest. So, hope is we can get past this into the third one. Firmly grasp it in your hand. Soil it! Soil it! There's so much. I just want a mini map, man. I just want to know where I am. I just want a mini map. Oh my. Okay. So let's give it a minute. Give it a minute. Next circuit. Okay. Let's see if we can move on to the fourth track. This one's so long, too. That's the bad thing. We won't know if it'll actually work till we get to the end. That's what scares me the most right now. Alright. You got a pie. Now we can pie someone in the face. Just like you did! Okay. I'm trying to think of like a way I can compare this game. Is that the Happy Wheels victory noise? I don't know. I've never played Happy Wheels. It might be. It sounds very generic. Don't make me play Ratatouille for the PS2. Oh, I'll do it. I'll make you play that Ratatouille for the PS2. We're all in this together. All of our weird jank. Alright. Somehow, they aren't catching up, but that can easily change in a heartbeat. Just like that. Oh! You can intercept the pies with pie. Hugh Neutron would be proud. Though I think we'd also be a tad upset because we wasted pie. There's another one! Okay. Okay, so they are. It does show up in the order of which you can receive them. Okay. Because the puzzle plate pieces are placed down in a way where it'll show up if you collect them when they pop up on that part of the map. If that makes sense. But is Ratatouille for the PS2 that bad? I've never played it. Okay. Well, chat, we got 2 puzzle pieces in this one, and I'm pretty sure the third one, yep. We got 3. This game's gonna be... This is gonna be fun. I don't know what you guys think, but, I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. Let's... Okay, we got some pie. Alright, we're halfway through the track. We're hoping that we'll be able to continue. That's the hope. Let's hope we'll be able to keep this going. Okay. There we go. Third one down. And then I got hit with a sleeping pill right afterward. Why does the game go dark every time that happens? I played it when I was like 12 and it's like the weirdest fever dream. I feel that. I really do. There's a few games I remember from my childhood that were literally just like, so, what exactly is this game? Like, there's a couple SpongeBob games I played when I was a child that were like that. And looking back at all the different games, like the Shrek games, I look back at those and I'm like, this one was weird. Okay. I'll look into it. I'll add it to my list of games to play then. Because that one's definitely going to be interesting. So, I'll look into playing that one. Alright. We can act... New PB! New PB! 4th race! Oh, man. Oh, man. This is exciting me more than it should for this game. Oh, look. Other people exist. Jim's Books. We must go shop at Jim's Books. Is that a puzzle piece in between the columns of the highway? Oh, man. This, did it take me off the map? Did it just say I was off the map? Why is there a complete... At least, like, let it make sense. Why is there a road of the highway completely destroyed? This is supposed to be a completed city. Why is the highway destroyed? Bro! Oh, I did not do the... Yeah. No. You know what? Honestly, I can honestly probably finish this race fine, and nothing will happen. He said, hopefully. Because there's no way they can win now. I won 3 of the races. I won 3 of the tracks. They cannot come back now. What? I hope you guys saw that with me. Huh. That was... Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on? I got put underneath the track. I got Voodoo Magic. And I got... Oh, they really do not want me to win this race. They really don't want me to win. Oh, man. What are we doing? Yeah, I know! Everything was happening all at once! Screen went dark because I got hit by some pillow. I got hit by pies continuously. I got moved under the map somehow. This game is polished. I don't know what else to say. This is clearly game of the year. Let's fucking go. We got out of the first one. It only took us an hour since we started. They really love that Happy Wheels noise, don't they? Here, I can do one better. Alright, results. Veto. Gold medal. Gold trophy. Okay. We did it. We unlocked Liz and her dead eyes. We've completed a new puzzle. It's available in the image gallery now. Hill Rock Lake. You know what? Let's see. Okay. So... This is the worst rendered pictures I have seen. These are the worst looking pictures I've seen for these types of games. If this wasn't released back, when was this released? Like 2015? If this didn't release in 2015, I would swear this was AI image. That's how poorly made these are. Oh, yeah, he likes having his ears pulled back. Didn't you know that's the pro strat when you're on a skateboard? You grab a dog, yank its ears very hard, and now you're zooming. That's obviously how you do it. And that's your control scheme. I just like the idea here of just like an unfinished picture, like just see Garfield. Alright, we got through the first one. Okay, so got through the first one. I'm curious. I'm going to buy... I want to test something. I'm going to buy this one on the 150cc. Okay, it's unlocked. Oh dear God. I can't buy anything right away. What's your question? Also, we probably shouldn't be wording it like that. But this is bad. I have to purchase all the cups on every track, on every level. You're right, I did. I'm still getting used to how things work here. And now we are getting PC. No, you're right. I'm just... This is my first stream, okay? I'm trying to think of things. I'm trying to be sensible. Lay off me! Alright. That's annoying though. I'm gonna have to play all of these. And I have to buy each difficulty. That's gonna be annoying. So let's do the pizza cup then. I'm treating. Well, you know, I always told my mama, when I grow up, I want to get myself a pumpkin. Oh my goodness. I can't with these names. Spooky Jump Scare Manor. Mally Market. Who the hell is Mally? I've been too out of the loop. I'm too out of the loop for these Garfield things. Valley of the Kings. Hey, yo! We can go watch some Yu-Gi-Oh? Go play with the Pharaoh? Yo? Alright, let's see who the new character is. Okay, so terrible handling. What I have unlocked. You have good speed. Looks like your boost is fine. Just don't like have to. I don't know. I just don't like how I have to buy everything. With so little money you get. That's the annoying part, is having to buy everything. Extra spooky. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not selecting use. I refuse. It's like an RPG. It's a finite resource. And I'm not paying for more. Alright. Shame. So, we have a lot. Why are the roads so wide still? They can't make up their mind on how wide they want these tracks to be. It's so weird. Like, we had such a wide area, and now they tried to narrow it, but it's still so wide. Their logic makes no sense. Music is also very much like... Oh no, the UFOs. As long as I don't get absorbed like I did that last time, I'll be happy. Can I go up here? Yeah. I'm going slow. Alright. Why was there skulls in the middle of that explosion? We were not supposed to have the spooky yet. I'm not looking forward to playing this on the other difficulties, because I know I'm going to have to grind out points if I want to actually continue playing. And I'm not going to make you guys suffer along with that, because that's not fair. But I'm going to have to grind coins if I'm wanting to actually 100% this game. I'm not buying all the upgrades. One of them is like $2,000. And I'm barely scraping by getting 10 points each race. It's not going to happen. But for all the cups, I'm going to have to get more points, because that's another... Let's see, another 1,500 points I have to get in order to actually buy all the cups? Why am I having to purchase them? It's nonsense. I also love how I'm like slowly figuring out. I haven't done that in a while. It's nonsense I have to pay for the tracks. We win these. Alright. They really love that sound effect. I think the next one's the jump scare manor, so really get into it. We have to tell scary stories. Yeah, this is the spooky manor. So you make it to where people can sub to you. I'm still figuring that part out as well. I'm not sure how I can do that. I think I have to be streaming long enough for people to start being able to subscribe to me. But I'm looking into that as well. Why is it? I think it's. I might eat a. Why is it buffering like that? That's so weird that it was. That was a weird buffer that was going on there. It might be my computer. It might be because of the game. Maybe it can't process it. I don't know. Yay! But all right, let's do this. Okay. All right. So kart racers are usually my bread and butter. Those are usually one of my go-to games because I enjoy. I just enjoy racing, so that's what I'm going to be playing quite a bit of. Is some of these different kart racers. But like I said, I'm also interested in some of the other games as well. Like a friend of mine from work told me of it. That was very poorly drawn bats. I don't even know if you can call those bats. That was bad. Okay. Where was I? Oh, a friend from work told me that there's this game that I'm going to be trying out in a future stream. So basically, streams are going to be whenever I have days off. It's usually like this week I have the weekend off, next week I don't. So it'll be like every other weekend I'll be able to stream. But as of right now, for the upcoming schedule I have, which I'll be able to post, it'll be this Friday. If I can get this to work better, I'll play this. Otherwise, I'll be trying out a different. I'll be trying out the sequel. And then on Sunday, because I got some stuff I got to take down on Sunday, I will be doing that game they told me about. I had to look into it because from what they told me, it was a very controversial game when it came out. It came out in '95, and the game is called Phantasmagoria. Sort of like Phasmophobia, only it's not. Just similar. Phantasmagoria. So I was able to look into it. I should have no issues with playing it on stream. But basically, controversy around it is it apparently had graphic scenes of violence, and even showed an explicit scene. Again, take it at face value. I don't know how bad it is because I haven't seen or played the game. I just know it's greenlit past Twitch, so it couldn't have been. What is hitting me? I just got stun locked there. Anyway, basically, the game showed. Yeah, if it's listed on Twitch, it's fine. It is. It's listed on Twitch. But it showed the other scene that made it controversial at the time was apparently showed an explicit scene where the main character you play as was getting assaulted, like sexually assaulted. And so I had to look into it to make sure it was going to be okay or just how graphic it was. That's the other thing too, is this game came out in '95, and the standards back then were different. A game that came out in '95, when it says it's a explicit scene, it usually means like a little side boob or something. It doesn't get that bad. But so that's the funny thing is, in today's standards, it's like completely fine. But back then, when it first released, the game apparently was like it got banned almost everywhere. It got taken off the shelf immediately. That's how bad the game. Apparently, how quote graphic the game got. But I'm not 100% sure again if that's the case. We used to be a country. Yeah, but now we're a society. We're a society now. All right, we're in the city again. It looks like. I don't know what this track is. We ain't no country bumpkin no more, though. Alright. Society gay? Yeah, well, I'm bi, so that's probably why. It's specifically because I'm the gay one. Everyone. Yeah, there we go. I don't know where I was going with that. I was trying to be a snide, sarcastic boy, but it did not go the way I was hoping it would. So, okay. So far, so good. Do I get extra points for beating these stages? I'm not sure. I don't know if I get extra points for beating these stages. I just think what I pick up is what I get. I don't think I get anything extra. Which is gonna make this grind even that much worse. At least I'm getting the hang of the steering, though. I'm assuming we could be holding shit. What are you talking about? I enjoy being a sarcastic asshole. It's the best part. Is when you be a sarcastic asshole. But where was I going? Right. Phantasmagoria. I just remember what point I was trying to get out of track really easy there. Yeah, mutual hate. Phantasmagoria. So, a little bit of stuff I found out about the game is the game is one of the first FMV, full motion video games that was made. So, that's another reason why I want to play it, is if you've ever seen those full motion video games, they're bad. Most of them, I'll say, are pretty bad. When it comes to like voice acting, when it comes to the visual aesthetic of it all, because of the year they came out in, when it was still being tested, they're very, just like Harvester. They range in terms of quality, in terms of gameplay. They range in that as well. Where games like Harvester, another full motion video game, that one was mostly that one only had like a handful of cutscenes, and it was mostly like dialogue that you had with it, and the guy walking around. And then you have others where it's like full, complete video of what's going on. You have like everything going on. It's a full, complete video. And I think those are they're interesting because it shows you the time of when they were trying to get things to work properly, and when they were actually testing the idea of having people actually being in the games. So I'm looking forward to it because it's made by Sierra, so I'm on the fence about it. Sierra was a big name in those point and click games like that. All those FMV video games are. They were a big name in those types of games. They were a big name. So I'm excited because Sierra usually does pretty well with the games. And they actually have one of the lead directors on it who was like responsible for games like King's Quest. She worked on that game as director. And so I have hopes for this game to be good and have a decent story. However, it's also like one of the first FMV video games. And so the voice acting and everything else is where I'm questioning of like just how much of this game is going to be good. It should be dope. It should be fun. I think I'll enjoy it. I'm going in blind, so I have no idea what to expect. But it looks like it could be a fun game. We're just going to have to see. But that's going to be what I play on Sunday, is Phantasmagoria. I want to give that game a shot and see where we can go with it. See what it's about. Excuse me. God, this... I know it's because I'm on 50cc. This is very slow. Like I said, I was hoping I could cheat this because I didn't want to have to experience... Like, was hoping to not have to experience just how wide these tracks were or anything. I didn't want to have to, like, try and take in the visuality of it. Wait, is this the last track? Did we just go through a whole circuit without dropping the game? Are we cooking? Are we, what's that thing the kids are saying right now? Are we bopping? Are we bopping, Bobby? I just noticed the spider had a little hat when you cross the finish line and win. I was wondering where that freaking party streamer noise was coming from. Alright, who do we unlock this time? We just got through 2 circuits without dropping the game. It probably was because of the graphic setting, which is kind of sad. I had to lower the graphics for the game and the quality just to play it. This is like the second lowest setting too. Oh look, we got Odie. Finished. New booster available to buy. A new cup is available in 50cc mode. The hamburger cup. Okay. Let's see. Chat. I didn't have to buy anything. This was locked. This one was locked. But because I had no idea what this game was, because I had no, so I blamed it on myself. I had no indicator. I had no indicator of what would happen. It unlocked the hamburger cup naturally after I beat the other ones, which means it's probably going to do the same on the others. That I don't have to buy. Did I just waste my money like super hard? Chat. It locked the cup. It locked it back up. Why did it lock it back up? I bought it! Ugh! It would have been one thing if I was able to just jump to that one later. No. I have to re-buy it if I wanted to play that one because I didn't, I guess, unlock it naturally. That would have been nice to know. Play this for me. Sneak a peek. Yo, let me get a sneak at that. Blazing Oasis. So we're going back. How are we going to the suburbs? Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is in their little suburb town that they made. This is like off the mountain area. How are we going from there to the desert? How? What ruins is in suburbs wherever this is? And then Pasta Coasty Factory. Oh, is that where they make the lasagna? Chat, I'm hurting. That was bad. We wasted some good muns. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I guess I can buy upgrades then. So, let's look at Odie. Okay, Odie has some pretty decent stats. He's got better handling. I don't know if that means much, though. It had to do nothing, so... Jesus, even if I wanted to buy fucking upgrade. I have to re-get everything. I just wanted to look to see what these upgrades are. That's dumb. You can literally buy yourself 2 points. You still won't win the cup if you lose, but that's funny that you get 2 points, little 2 points. Oh look, a puzzle piece sonar. Why? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use that when I go to the races to get them and get out. So that's how you get your rocket starts. It looks like. That's, and I guess this is how you would buy it. Yeah, that's how you would buy it. Okay. We're going. We're gonna run Odie. We're gonna see how he is. No boosts. Sorry, no boosts. Alright. We have... Oh no. Oh, the rain is messing up the render distance. Like, I can still see the full track, but the render distance of the actual, like, graphics of the track itself, you can just see it bubble. You can see it moving as it's trying to render itself into existence. That's pretty funny. Okay, we got some UFOs, so we can avoid... Nope, we can't, I guess. Why do they go so far ahead? UFOs, where are you going? Ow. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Let's see if I can actually win this, because it's getting nutty right now. Oh no. So, can I have a lasagna. Am I able to just freely drop those, I wonder? Like, because if you hit the back button, it looks like it does it for every item. Can I drop the lasagna? Oh no. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! No! No! It put me all the way back there! Oh! It didn't... The checkpoint was all the way back there? Oh my god. This is going to be quite the interesting endeavor. Yeah, just... Okay. Well, this might be the first track I lose, depending on what happens. God, the turning... I wasn't expecting the turning to be to the point yet, because in some kart racer games, it's common that when you get to the higher levels of the tracks, you have to brake in order to get by some of the tighter turns. So it's pretty common that you have to do that. I wasn't expecting to have to do something like that until I got to a higher level beyond 50. And these turns were so tight with such the wide... They're wide, but they're so tight because of how bad the turning is. Oh, man. Odie, that was not what I thought you were doing at first. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were being vulgar. And how dare you be vulgar in my game for children? How dare you? So tight. No boosts. Okay, here we go.
How did she get so far ahead if we're starting at the same... Oh, no. I think they're allowed to start with boost. I think the AI is allowed to start with boost because they figure you're able to, so it's letting them. She got... I say that because she... Ow. She jumped so far ahead at the start of the race, and there's no jump start unless you buy that booster. Ow, rock. No! What? You... At least it gave me time to get a head start with it. Is this gonna... Oh, man. The difficulty jumped. It jumped. What? Chat, what is... You're seeing this too, right? Off in the background. Off in the distance. What is going on with the background? What is happening? I don't understand this at all. Also, I thought it was going to be normal, a normal like little mountain path. No, we're snowing. And the funny thing is, I know there's no physics to affect how you drive, just because the game's so floaty anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh, I almost made the same mistake. That would have been bad. Okay, here we go. Yeah, right there. What is going on with the background? This scares me. Why is the background like cutting out? Is this map just so large that it can't properly function? Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that one. I should be able to play that. I'll definitely look into it. I know it's a very vulgar game. I know, so that one's going to be really fun. I actually... So, fun story. I actually played that game before. However, two things to note. It was back when I was like 7, I believe. Because it was around the time when the game first released. It was on the 64, a Nintendo 64 system. And I was a little tot. I was told by my older brothers, whenever I'm in the room, I'm not allowed to be in the room. I'm not allowed to be in the room with them as they play the game. I thought, why? We play games together all the time. What could be so bad? Not understanding exactly what the concept of the game was. And I saw, so one day, I go in, and I decide, when no one else is around, I'm going to hook up the game, and I'm going to play it. So I start the game, it goes like normal, game loads up. I still have no idea what the game's about, but it loads up, shows the rare symbol, shows the Nintendo symbol, and it shows Conker going through and using his machine, his chainsaw on it. And I thought, whoa, that's badass! And so I turned on the game, and I get through the opening cutscene. And then I get to the tutorial part where you have to chase down the key. And me, little 7-year-old, who has no knowledge about how to chase things, about how to run, how to maneuver properly in a video game, because I'm a little tiny kid and my reflexes are shit, I could not get past grabbing the key. There was like one time I actually successfully grabbed the key. And then it escaped my grasp. I still have no idea how. Keep in mind, I don't know how many of you are familiar with the 64, but basically, the controller setup, you had the little, oh god. So, we're going to ignore that happened. So basically, you got like no position out of that. I was only ahead of you by like a frame. Jesus. and the pie and the UFOs. I think the game doesn't want me to go storytelling. But anyway, yeah, that makes sense. Damn, I was hoping to snipe him as I got out. But anyway, the game basically will... Basically, the guy on my clutch, controller, you have the little move stick in the center of the controller, and that's the only way to move. So you have to, like, awkwardly hold it while also trying to maneuver and play the game and press all the buttons. So I dropped the key, and that was the only time I ever did it. And it took me, like, I want to say it took me, like, 30 minutes just to grab it the first time. Because, you know, we had schedules of who was allowed to play when. If you played for an hour, it was someone else's turn. So it took me 30 minutes, and at that point I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to keep trying. I turned off the game, and I decided that's it. And I believe I just turned on, like, I think I turned on Pokemon Stadium after that. But yeah, luckily for me, I didn't get further than that. Otherwise, I would have been exposed very young to a game that really should not have been in my capabilities of being able to play. I still don't understand how Nintendo approved licensing that game. I don't understand it either. I think that's a rabbit hole for another day. If I were to guess, I think it's because they decided they wanted to go for a more adult market. And 007 came out around a few years ago, and I think they were trying to hopefully get to the more adult market in order to get them to buy the console. And so Rare approached them with the idea for the game. That's why. They did review a lot of similar games, that is true. And I think it's because Rare had such success with other titles that they were more lenient with it. I can only imagine they allowed it simply because they were trying to grab in the adult market with the game. And it strikes me as the case of they heard what the game was about, but no one play tested it. And I think I lost this race. Okay. Yeah, I lost this race. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to catch up. I can at least come in second. There's no way I can catch up to John. This is our first loss, chat. And right there at the end, too. Oh. Well, guys, thank you for coming to watch the stream. We just lost now, so we gotta quit. I still think we can win this. Yeah, right? 22 points to the normals 12. We win. It's an auto win. There's no way we can. You still win. Yeah, we still win by points. Not the point. We only get ones. We don't take L's. We only take dubs. Do I look like a weak ass punk to you? Don't answer that question. All right. Oh. So, this is clearly because of the quality I have for the game settings being on. But everything is just, look at that render distance for all those cars. They just kept popping in. And this is the setting I have to be on if I want to play the game. What is going on with this level? There's oil spills, there's broken machinery, the freaking freezer connects to the conveyor belts. Why is everything connected like this for a factory? OSHA, what are you doing? OSHA, what are you doing? Yeah, I think it's the game itself too. I think it's because we have it on the lowest possible setting for the game, or the second lowest. That's why the cars are rendering like that. Should we get Ocean on the line for this? I feel like we need to call somebody about these unsafe working conditions. I feel like it's the only logical solution. Just imagine that phone call. Yes, I'd like to report a crime. There's a video game I'm playing that's not up to OSHA regulation. I need you to fix it ASAP. If you do not, I'm afraid there will be a workplace hazard. And if you... Oh, so this is a shortcut, but it's going to be a speed boost shortcut. There was another one I saw through the gap. Oh, why? Why'd you turn that way? I was doing so good. And I think there's like one more cup after this too. Like, because we're gonna win. I think it's gonna have like one more cup. I don't know what it is, but I think it's gonna have one last one because there was a mystery mark one. And I think that's gonna be like the Rainbow Road Cup or whatever their equivalency of it is. To be frank, this is a lasagna factory. This is probably the closest Rainbow Road you're gonna get. I think this will be the closest Rainbow Road you'll get. Alright. 2 points off. This doesn't strike me as the type of game. So there's a good handful of kart racers that require you to win each one. Like you must win each one in order to get like the max reward. This doesn't strike me as those type of games. It's just get a cool trophy. So that shouldn't be the case, but I've seen a lot where it's like if you get second in just one race. What's that? What is that right there to the left? Like right past John's podium. I had means of scrolling in on that. Is that a place order mark? I thought it's crooked, so I can't read what's above it. Is that the finish icon? What is that? Oh man. Arlene. Because, you know, they had to... Why do games insist on making sure that you can tell which one's a female for their anthropomorphic animals?
This one's a woman. She need lipstick. Give her eyeliner. Must make sure people understand this is woman. Her dick sucking lips.
Jesus Christ. What kind of mileage does those? I don't know. That's a good question. We'll have to ask them. Oh, is that just not unlocked? Why does that not unlock? Okay. John fucks his cats. Well, obviously. I mean, why wouldn't you? Alright. So, Odie was a pretty decent character. Why is she all the way up here, though? Okay. Well, I got half the points I started with, at least. I think Odie is the best one right now. I just have no means of buying other gear. And we're starting the 100cc cup now. Like, that's going to be the fun part. Play Arlene. Okay. I'll play Arlene. She's Garfield's girlfriend. Oh, they have little boxes under here. It shows how much I paid attention. She's Garfield's girlfriend. Well, almost. Garfield, lazy, loves food, hate Mondays, and Sean, clumsy and not a snappy dresser. He falls over a lot. Liz, which has the exact same eyeliner and lips as Arlene. The love of John's life, so she must be happy, right? Are you... Do they not have a good marriage anymore? Why are you dropping like that. Like she's not happy.
Odie, Garfield's best friend and his favorite victim.
Okay. You can fail marriage. I'm sure they're married. They're just there for the benefits at that point. Okay. We'll play Arlene. You haven't selected the boost. Yeah, because you don't need one. I'm kind of scared starting the 100cc. Only because of just how fast the other people were already, like being able to keep up on 50. So I'm a little nervous about this. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're going so fast. Holy crap. I lost my boost hitting him. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move, okay? Watch this. Look at those skills. Why is John still in first? Oh, I saved myself. And it didn't matter because he passed me anyway. How are they this much faster than me? Why do they get access to everything from the start? This game is very much free to pay to win right now. The difficulty really jumped here. Holy shit. It's still not that hard, but you can definitely see that you have to like fight for first more than what you had to. Their AI, I don't know what they put into it. Their AI is really, their rubber banding is bad. Oh no, someone, oh, she took a shortcut, damn it. Damn it! That rubber banding is terrible. And I don't get any lasagna in first place, which is the other bad thing, too. So I have, like, no actual means of doing some of these shortcuts they want you to do. Meanwhile, they get, like, everything. Okay. Whoa! Calm the hell down. Jesus Christ. Hello. No. Oh no, they bumped me into the sand. I couldn't. No. Oh my god. Oh, goodness. You know what? I'm gonna hold back. You guys can take care of. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah! They're going to... No, yeah, they are definitely going to. They're going to steal every victory from me because they know how to properly strategize, being the AI they are. Oh no! Oh, ah! I don't know how to get rid of that. I don't. It says you're supposed to jump, but when I jump, I explode. Ah! Okay. We're somehow back to 6. And he is so far ahead. I have like a slim chance of catching up to him. No. Oh. They're gunning for me. They're gunning for me. Ah, damn. Second again.
the AI, I just realized it's that AI. So, there's okay. Okay, I'm first for now, but it's going to be a close one. So, there's going to be a problem with this AI looking at it now. So, the AI, there's usually two different types of AI when it comes to racing games. The first AI is the one that is pretty much an equal opportunity blaster. If there's someone in front, they will prioritize hitting the person in front. Their AI understands, I need to win, I want to win, I will do whatever it takes to win. So their priority will be, if they're not in first, to try and take out whoever's in first. They will occasionally go for you if you're closer, but most of the time they're just aiming at trying to make sure they can win, not that you can lose. The second type of AI, which is the AI that's in this game, is the sniper AI, I'll call it. Basically, it doesn't matter if you're in first place or if you're in last place. The AI will target you. Their priority is to make sure you lose. And so if that means that they waste a shot that could have won them the game, just make sure you have a worse time. They will aim for you specifically still. They just make sure you can't win. It's the AI. It's the AI teaming up against you to stop you, less the AI trying to make sure that it can win. And that's exactly what this AI is looking like. Is they're doing everything in their power to stop me. They're looking at really, that hit me. Looking at it from the 50 cc's onwards, like when I was in the 50 cc races, I can see that. This game is very much designed. This game is very much designed to make sure you suffer. And that's exactly what's going on. The game is. I got two? Why did I get two? Those are the teleporters, right? I did it! I used one on somebody. Now we just hope that I can keep my position on the AI that's right on my ass. Okay. I just gotta lock in, as they say in the gamer circles. You gotta make sure you can pass your Suganese checks. Let's see. Can we win? I'm hoping so. There's no reason why we're going to lose. Yes. What? 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 They sniped me. I got sniped. I basically have to win if I want to. I have to win this next race if I want to succeed. I got freaking sniped at the end there, dude. They were right on my ass. Okay. The rubber banding of this game. To be fair, I don't really have good upgrades at all, but still. This game, right away, they got a freaking pillow. Right away. The AI here is not messing around. You're playing Ratatouille for the PS2? How's that going? Are you winning?
I still have no idea why the perfume is the item's equivalent of a superstar. Like, it says it's because it makes you smell stanky, but isn't the whole point of perfume to make you smell good? I'm starting to think this game might. No, I don't mean to sound super irrational, chat, but I'm starting to think that this game isn't very good. I think it doesn't make sense. It's already weird. We like weird here, sir. We enjoy our weird. Why? I don't think I'm winning this one. There's just so much going on in this track. I don't think it's gonna. No! See, this is what I mean. This is the sniper AI. The AI is absolutely programmed to make sure you lose, not that it wins. And that's exactly what's going on. I don't think I'm going to get past. I think I'm going to finish last here. I don't think there's a way I can actually win, simply because it's not going to let me win. We'll see. Everyone's pretty close. Okay, that's pretty clutch. 3 lasagnas. Let's see if we can come back to this. We're in second. I need to finish first, I believe, if I want to win. Hold on to the lasagna. Hold on to the lasagna. Oh! Oh my god. Oh. Okay, let's see the standings. Yeah, I don't know how to freaking rocket start. Of course you did. Okay. I somehow came out on top by 3 points. Liz came in. She had 19. So she came in like 5th, I believe. I somehow clutched that. We'll take it. We'll take those wins. Oh. Okay. Now the true question is why not the next top? Because that's the true test. We got an Elasto hood. We got the pizza cup. So okay, you have to win the cups in order to unlock the next one. Okay. So it looks like. Let's see. So we got a new hood. Boy, with some sprayers, your belt's a little higher. So, what's the point of the money then? Because I can unlock things naturally, it looks like. What's the point of the money? I don't know. Looks like you can unlock things naturally over time. But I can't confirm that. It looks like for every first place that I got, I unlocked something. So, alright. Let's start the next one. So we got the pizza cup now. We're going back to country bumpkin. Lower top speed than what John was. He has better handling. The handling doesn't really matter, it doesn't feel like. Like, there's no point to the handling. So I'm just gonna stick with Odie. And you're gonna become a pharaoh. Just because we're going country. So, while I race,
You guys want to hear a little bit of story for the character that the channel's named after, Swirlbeard? It's like I said, is he was someone I made for a campaign I was running in Dungeons and Dragons. Friends, we usually play together every weekend or so. We try to, and we will play Pathfinder. That's our usual go-to for it. So, just to give you some context of how we play, it's not important. Just a fun little anecdote. So, we enjoy Pathfinder, and the module I was running was called Council of Thieves. And the game starts you off, basically, it's understood everyone in the party was brought here for a meeting, because it takes place in a bar. And the bar is so the bar is the original setting. It's supposed to be like the home base, like a place the party can come back and relax to after a while. A safe spot in a town that's like not too safe. I'm sorry. I touched the grass. Like I barely clipped the grass, and it out of bounds me. I have no idea why it out of bounds me. Like, did I just clip the grass that much? Was that like Sonic? I can't touch water? Oh no, I thought that would be a shortcut. It was not a shortcut. Why they hit me with the pie? I'm already out here in the middle. I am so far behind. Oh no. But anyway, back to the story. So, Swirlbeard, because it takes place in a bar, it has the main NPCs run the bar originally. I wanted, that's nice. I wanted a little bit something more. I wanted to be, I guess, a little bit extra. So, just to have it make a little bit more of story, I made a new character basically represent the bar. And so that's one. Oh! Oh, I was not expecting to snipe that shot. Oh, off to a good start. So anyway, like I was saying is, I just wanted to have like a little bit more, because basically the main NPCs of the game were supposed to own the bar and run it, like a new startup bar. But I wanted to have it be a little bit something more, so that way the NPCs could have a little bit more freedom and flexibility to move around. So that way, if they needed to, like, it would make more sense if they were able to go and deliver information if they had to. Since they're they're supposed to be in the background anyway, they're not the ones going out and doing everything. So it just made more sense to have. So I thought, okay, well, I had this idea for a bar for a while I wanted to incorporate. It had a unique trait to it, and that's where I branded in it. So the bar was called the Mimic, which is, I still have no idea. You had 2 pies to block both of those? Jesus, John, stop hoarding. And why did I clip the bottom of the... Ugh. They clipped the bottom of the cliff. Oh, man. Oh, no, God damn it. They really don't need to win this race. Anyway, basically, the way the bar had a unique trait to it, that it had enemies in there at all times. Except they weren't hostile enemies. They were always going to be... The enemies were basically just there as a backup for the bar owner, in case he needed a little backup. And the unique traits, basically, jumping straight to the point, they were mimics. They were mimics. All the tables were filled with mimics. So this was a secret. No one understood. Everyone just thought, it's in a bad part of town. Mimics are a bad person.
they're bad enemies. They thought, oh, it fits the area where this is all going down. So they just thought, okay, nothing strange. But so no one knew they were mimics. But so the bar owner was the dwarf named Swirlbeard, who is the picture that I have. And if anyone's interested who likes the art for him, I can give you information for the artist who commissioned him for it. If you ever need, I can give you the details so you can get some art commissioned by him. It was good rates. I love the work he did. He does hand-drawn paintings. Not hand-drawn paintings, but he does pencil to paper. So he makes the art himself on a notebook. Okay. He does it in a notebook and not on the computer. So just a little FYI. But I think it's good. And I think we're not going to get that because they fucking trounced my ass that time. I can at least maybe get fifth. Okay. That was bad. That was bad. Anyway. Let's see, where are we? 11. So we're one behind Garfield. We're still in second. We still have a chance. But back on the story. I'm actually excited to tell this about Swirlbeard. I didn't really get to delve too much into his personal life in the campaign because you can't really reveal. For people who don't know, when you're a dungeon master, you can't reveal too much information. The players have to figure it out themselves. You can drop hints, but anything, especially story-related stuff, you're not supposed to say anything to anyone about anything. You're supposed to let them figure it out for themselves, to come across it and ask the questions that might seem important. And just if there's information they want to know about someone, they can inquire about it. But you shouldn't go out of your way to tell them for better story playing for that aspect. Oh, I just placed that backwards on top of myself, didn't I? Oh my goodness. Rookie mistake.
Rookie mistake.
But yeah. So I'm actually excited to be able to tell this part of the story because it was something I was hoping people would be more interested in, but it makes sense given what's going on in the story that they wouldn't right away be asking the questions that to figure that here's some of the stuff. So basically, he was born Tornag Incus. That was his name, and his parents ran a smithy in the town, a blacksmith. They were pretty well known, big, like a lot of people enjoyed their work. Why? Game? What are you doing to me? Ugh. Oh man, I'm at least in third, I guess. Okay. Second place ain't bad, but Garfield's still in first, so I need to win this if I want to win the Grand Prix. I need to win this if I want to win the Grand Prix. He's 3 ahead now. That's not good. That's gonna be rough. So, the story with Swirlbeard. His parents basically wanted him to be a blacksmith. Take up the family trade. He wasn't a fan of that. He mentioned how he wanted to be an adventurer. He wanted to at least go out and see the world before he made up his mind on doing the family business. And his parents basically told him, no, you're not, we need someone to run the shop and run around. You're pretty good at trading things, because you're a dwarf. The town needs people to actually take care of weapons for the people, all the guard and all the other people who come through. So they're a port town in the city. So, when people come through, they want a good blacksmith they can go to that can fix their weapons up quick. So they need the hands. He told them that, in the way that he would tell them would, you literally use the thing while I was on top of you. You bastard. He basically decided, I'm gonna go explore anyway. Fuck you guys. Screw you. I'm not coming. Was basically how he would have worded it. So he goes out, he does some adventuring with this party of people, and basically goes around, does quests, usual adventure. And he told some people during that about an idea he had, that he wanted to open up a bar when he retired. He's been around, he's about 100 years old now, he's been around for a while with everyone. He just wants to be able to settle down. When he goes to actually retire, he would like to have a nice place to retire. So he had been adventuring for about, oh gosh, I believe I said he's been, when he left home, at the time he was adventuring before he started up the bar, he's been adventuring for about 40 years. So he's getting up there. So, so he decided he wanted to go back home. Home wasn't great at the moment. Oh, God damn it. They hit me at the worst possible spot. But anyway, home wasn't... This game is just hating on me right now. Basically, Swirlbeard he told him about the bar he wanted to open. And he said that when he opens this bar, he knows he needs a gimmick to draw people in. And what better way to draw someone in than, besides good service, a bar, since the town's more dangerous now, because there's these things called the shadow beasts looking around, which were story relevant. These shadow beasts were going around town and were, messing things up. And in order to actually protect himself, what he did was he told him that he thought it would be a cool idea and thought it would be pretty nice if he actually if the bar had its own defense system. Hence, the mimic. So he said he was going to fill everything with mimics. Alright, did we win? Oh, he beat us out by 1 point! Oh, that sucks. We'll have to redo this one. Damn. Okay. We were close at least. I guess I'm okay with that. Well, yeah, at least unlock the next one, but we gotta get gold. Alright, so we're gonna go back in. Nothing really unlocked, so we're just gonna go straight in chat. But anyway, he said that he was going to go and get some mimics. To sort of just sit in his bar as protection, and he thinks it'd be pretty funny as like a little gimmick for his bar to have some extra, basically have mimics in it. Everyone called him crazy because no mimic is going to listen. And he's a stupid, drunken dwarf. He didn't care. He just wanted to do it. So, I actually written in of how he actually did it too, which is on par for the personality he has and everything, of just how he went about and got these mimics to basically listen to him. So he essentially goes into some dungeons, and he literally says to the people he walks into rooms on like castles that are abandoned, anywhere that he looks like might hold some mimics. He will walk in. He basically says,
Anyone here, any mimic here, who wants to make sure you can get some good food every day and not worry about being killed by adventurers, follow me, and I'll make sure you're fed.
And he just bolstered, brazenly walked out the room after that. And it worked. Because they liked the prospect of getting food. It took a while to get all the mimics back, and he had to come in until he was able to get out of the area to change shape into something where he could hold. But he basically recruits these large mimics to be as tables. And then when he got the space, for it, is when he when he got the space for it, he was able to place everything how he wanted in the bar for the mimics. Okay, that's not fair. They always know the right one, don't they? Anyway, I had to slow down to make sure I didn't get hit by my own freaking thing. No. So, okay, no, they don't. So, he sets everything up, and it works. Anyone who tried to, the mimics listen to him because they figure best to just listen here and get some food because this town's big. And while there's a lot of us, I think he was able to recruit about 20 or so mimics with this. Because of how large they are, they didn't know if they were to go and move around outside. They didn't. So they just, oh, that's a bad start. At least we're second, but that's a bad start. And it is to a guy who had nothing, but he had a better car. I'm sure that's the reason. Okay. So, they figure they're going to stay there and obey him, but also because he's going to keep a man to his word. Anyone who, basically when he started out, a lot of people tried to rough him up and tried to get him to listen, to pay some fees for, quote, protection, and basically try and rob him in the middle of the night. And he gave the mimics free access that if anyone tries to rob him while he's not there, and if anyone tries to basically break in, that's bad. That's annoying. But anyway, basically anyone who tried to break in, anyone who he gave permission to, were allowed to eat them. So they would all wake up and start going to town on anyone who tried to basically just annihilate anyone who broke it. And after that, the mimic got a reputation that no, you can't throw that backwards. That's not fair. Oh, man. Okay. Or at least catching back up. But that's annoying. So anyway, he is, as I said, the mimic, while it wasn't a respectable bar, they understood no one was able to rob it, so everyone just left it alone. Which made it pretty nice that no one robbed it, because he was able to hold on to some money. It wasn't very successful until the bar started getting a bigger name, because basically, again, no one's going to the bad part of town to drink. They're notorious. You get bad booze there. It didn't until the adventurers started coming around and the Council of Thieves campaign started. You didn't really have a good means of being able to get people into the business. But hey, the other funny thing about it too is just he's very standoffish. Like, he is very vocal about his ideals and what he believes. He is. Oh, that's not. I got comboed. Seriously? But he's very vocal about his opinions and thoughts. He's a fucking idiot. I'm not meaning this in the slightest. Like, when I was making him out, he is a fucking idiot. He's not. Oh. See, that's what I mean by they target you too. Is they could have used him for anyone else. But I'm the player character. Basically, any time that you were to... What was I getting at? Right, his intelligence. He doesn't understand a lot of things being an idiot. He doesn't understand how the world works outside of his economics or his business. So, to him... fourth... I'm really far behind him now. That's not good. I think I have to win both races I want to win now. Okay. So, biggest thing is he's not racist. If you respect him, he'll respect you. Up to a point, because in the campaign, creatures called tieflings, there's these creatures called tieflings, which everyone doesn't understand. They think they're demons, which no one wants to be associated with a demon. So he really didn't like them, but otherwise, he was just an idiot. He just didn't understand them. So once he got to like you and understood you more, he would show you more respect. He was just an idiot about who people were and everything. He understood his economics, not run the business. He just didn't understand much of anything else. Which is what I liked about that character. It's just the idea that he was, just because of how he was as a person. So, yeah, that was Swirlbeard. Just an arrogant little asshole who really, just really, really funny character to me. No! Why didn't you turn? Oh God! Why didn't you turn? Oh no! Oh, that hurts. Oh, I don't think. No, I didn't turn that way. I swear to God, if I lose you, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm right there at the end of the finish line. I need. Okay. Once again, I have a chance, but it's only. Let's see. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna win this. It's just gonna be finishing just to finish. Unless he finishes last, I don't think I win. But let's see. I need practice on the other track anyway, because I did terrible. We have a second place, a fourth place, and a third place. Let's see what happens, chat. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I named my chat after my channel after Swirlbeard because he was one of my favorite characters that I made for the campaign, for any campaign really. He was one of my favorite NPCs I made. He was a fun person that had fun interacting with people, so I had fun with it. He also, little fun fact, he also had his own little homebrew that he called it. Basically, because he didn't like people being rude to him, he really had a short temper. But he understood if it's in his business and he needs to save face. He had what he called his homebrew, which was supposed to be a homemade beer. It didn't have alcohol in it. But that's okay. It had something more important in it. It had exotic fruits. Fruits that were hard to come by that he would place into the barrel to help it ferment. And he was fermenting his own piss. So anyone who pissed him off, he would go into the back. He'd say, hey, you know what? Let's make up. God damn it. He said, let's make up. I'll give you some of my homebrew to make up on the house. And he would get these people to drink his piss. It would only work once, but it was funny when it did work. Most of the time, the way I had it work, no one understood what was piss. But the party was able to figure out what was piss pretty easily with how I described it. But a lot of the other regular NPC types, they just thought it was beer. They didn't think anything of it. Including members of the guard, they were drinking it too, which was funny. Because again, they didn't know it was piss. So I got fucking hit twice. How is that fair? How and why is that fair? Come on. I can't believe I'm trying to lock into this stupid game. No! No! It didn't turn! Oh! Right there at the end! Come on. Okay, 1, 2. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. Oh, there's a chance. There should hopefully be enough points, but I doubt it. Yeah, I lost by twice that time. 2 points. If I came in first, I would have had it. Damn it. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was so freaking close, man. Well, I guess I did better. That sucked. Do I have enough things for anything? I do not. Okay. Let's try again. Here we go. Let's try again, chat. But I am an open book, so about D&D or anything. I just enjoy playing it sometimes. It's a fun little game to play. We're currently playing one with a couple of friends I know for a different Pathfinder adventure called Iron Guard, which is going pretty well, actually. Last combat sucked, but that's only because... I only say that because it's because I was salty. No, I'm not going to run from that fact. I couldn't do any of that combat. I couldn't pass any of my checks. It had nothing to do with the DM. He played the combat well. He did everything he was supposed to with it. Didn't pull his punches. It is literally, and we won. It was just that I'm upset because there was nothing I could do with it. That's basically it. But it was a pretty good combat, all things considered. It was a good combat, good little story development that we could have around it. It was interesting. I'm currently playing Kasatha, which is a 4-armed alien race in that campaign. And it's funny little story is I'm playing a monk archetype called Tatori. And the best way to explain it, because they're basically all around grapple checks, which is just grabbing everyone. The best way I can explain it is think WWE wrestler. Like that's the best way I could describe it as a WWE wrestler. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they're hitting me good. Fifth place on the last lap. That's not a good start. But yeah, it's literally the ongoing joke is I'm just a freaking wrestler with that campaign. I love it. No! You freaking... Well, Chad, I won't have to worry about grinding coins if it keeps going this way, at least. At least I don't have to worry about grinding the fucking coins. I don't have to grind coins if I keep getting fucking... Oh! Oh! Please give me... Why? 2 springs! I'll take 3rd place. God damn it. What the hell is this? What is that already there? Alright. Here we go. Second track. Hopefully we do better. Oh, that was good. Sorry for popping my neck, chat. It was stiff. It's so freaking useless. Well, I guess I can take the shortcut, but it's not going to be much good outside of that. Because what's the point of taking a shortcut if they can catch up? What is the point of a shortcut if they can just immediately catch back up to you? It makes no sense. Yeah, that's all that comes. You have a 33% chance of getting that one right. Oh no. I somehow got first on the first lap. I don't know how. I am thankful for you guys for sticking around as much as you have. The couple of you who are here, I appreciate it. It's nice seeing you guys. Nice being able to play for you guys. Nice being able to show off some of these horrendous games. Oh. Like I said at the beginning, we ain't here for a good time. We here for a bad time. We're all going to suffer together. All right, fourth place. Coming up to the second lap. Third place, but again, oh no, God, why game? I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. I was nowhere close. Oh, this game's gonna be the death of me, isn't it? I can feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. Who make myself come from? Well, I can at least slow down one person, I guess, but it's not going to do any good. I can't. Oh no. I don't think I'm going to win. We're coming out close behind. And they're all still aiming at me. Yeah, I think that's a loss. I think that's an L. Third place again. And then two people who came in first and second last time got it again. So the only way I'm going to win this is if I win both and they come in last. This is not going to be easy. Okay. I'm just going to go for it. There's always that chance, and honestly, I need the coins if I'm going to get the upgrades to actually stand a chance against them. So might as well finish out the circuit. Why? I have no idea how this freaking gem works. Like, seriously. Why does the gem keep doing that? Alright. At least our lasagna boost will get us close to first. There we go. Now I just gotta hope to God that I can get these people to fall behind. I guess it's also partially... Oh, damn it. I guess it's also partially on me as well, because I know I could easily be doing other things, like staying back in the pack. It's just that they move so fast, trying to catch up to them. You need... Ah, damn it. Trying to catch up with them and stay while also trying to get items to take in the first. That's what really is bad, too, is I can't stay back too long, otherwise I'm going to lose with how fast they move. That was a shame. I'm hoping I can win. I don't know if it's possible. I can at least Arlene. I can't let Arlene win. We're right there at the end. I can't let her win. Okay. There we go. So, yeah, unless she falls in last place and I finish first, I'm not winning. There's that too much of a difference in our points. Too much of a difference in our points. I'll be lucky if we can win. At least we're able to make quite a bit of progress, I'd say. We got all of 50cc done. We got 1 in 100cc, so that's what? 3 of the 9 courses. So we got at least halfway through this game's Grand Prix mode, and then all we really have to do is go back through the story, the track, and get all the puzzles. Because that's going to be required, and I'm going to do everything I can to finish the game as much as possible. And that unfortunately means I'm going to have to get those puzzle pieces. I'm definitely not grinding out for parts, though. That's not going to happen. I refuse. Considering how little coins you get, like... I'm getting the hang of the game, at least, after playing it for so long. I'm at least getting an idea of how it's supposed to play. Okay. I think the game's trying to be nice, but I'm suspicious. I'm very suspicious. Ah, there it is. UFOs. Wow. The weird part about this is maybe they factored it in or just that bad of a game is I have no means of doing drift outside of turns. This game doesn't let you do. There's a mechanic with this mechanic of drifting. There's bounce hopping is what it's called, and or bunny hopping, I think. But basically, every time you're going on a straightaway, you can try and bank some boosts. So that way you can get some extra speed on the straightaways where you normally wouldn't unless you were doing a turn or you had a mushroom. I don't think this game, I've tried it, this game doesn't, outside of doing turns, this game doesn't understand that you're doing a turn. And so if you're trying to drift and do that, it won't let you. It's getting scary how much I'm sitting in first place right now. I'm getting worried. I'm getting real worried, chat. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, is that going to be enough, though? I don't know if that's going to be enough. Wait. We tied? How does that work? Did we win? We win! I didn't know what was going to happen. Good, yay! Sell it and win. Oops, you already got this hoodie. What? I got a duplicate? Okay, I got extra coins at least, so... Let's try and get the hamburger cup done, so we'll have to worry about is 150cc then. Okay, so... What can I buy? Let's try a spoiler. I like the idea of having speed. So... We'll get some extra speed for the stain spoiler. There we go. Look at us looking spiffy. We're rich! We're rich! Alright. At this point, I'm not using any items, only because... I don't know. I'm an idiot. What do you expect? At this point, I've gone for so long, I'm just not going to use them. Which is probably going to bite me in the ass when I get to 150. But we'll see. Yes, that's exactly what I was doing. Well... Oh, God. Oh, God. I forgot how stupid these turns are in this one. It's really going to come down to whoever can take first place at the end, isn't it? Oh, God. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. No. No. Okay. Oh, I got lucky there. I don't think I would have made it if I took that wrong. I was definitely going to the juice. Oh, that was probably the worst time to have someone use that on me. Well, I'm honestly not noticing a difference in terms of speed. If I'm being honest, there's not really much of a difference in terms of speed for this game. From 50 to 100, I don't notice. I don't know if you guys do. I don't notice a difference. It feels like the only difference is that the enemies are harder and they go faster. I'm going the same speed on this track. Oh. Oh, no. Ah! No! You fucking... God damn it! It does look like going faster? You might be right. I'm probably... It might be because I put on a new spoiler. It might be because we're on 100cc. We'll know for sure if we get to 150 today. Okay. I still can't believe I have to use my freaking mouse if I want to navigate the menu. Oh. I am hoping though that we do get far enough into the year. I have big plans for a future stream much later in the year though. Yeah, it used to be I couldn't hop keep up. You are right about that. I did put on a new spoiler, so hopefully that made a difference. I was mostly meaning the difference in speed between 50 to 100. But anyway, I do have a big plan set up for a future stream much later in the year. I said before, I'm a big fan of anime. And I really like, just like these games, the best ones to me are the really stupid ones. Like, the really stupid ones are the best. And there's a game that's supposed to be coming out this year that's going to be a fighter, a Punch-Out clone for one of my more favorite ones. How could you have known to jump then? How did you know to jump? Did you just guess? Is there... I don't know. I'm not going to think about this. I already know the IGs. But one of my more favorite ones is Baki. And by God, is Baki stupid. If you haven't watched it, I recommend it only for the pure stupidity of it all. No! For the pure stupidity of it is why I recommend it. That's why. So I would recommend it. But the reason why I'm excited is like I said, a Punch-Out clone, and it looks like it's going to be hilarious. I'll be able to go into more details once the game actually gets closer to release and when it comes out. I'm tracking it, so I really can't. It's going to be releasing sometime later this year, so hopefully we'll be able to play it. Yeah, that's what happened there because I didn't. No item was going to save me. I would have gone over here if it wasn't. Why a string? I
I think I'm taking third on this one. I don't think. Yeah, I'm taking third on this one. I'm not gonna be able to catch up. Especially not with that. Oh my god. No. Oh. Second. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Second. I'll take second. I'll take second. And we'll tie first. Okay. So ideally, I'm going to want to make sure I win these next two tracks, or make sure he does if I want to win. Oh boy. This is definitely Game of the Year material right here, chat. Alright, so are we going to be able to play with the Pharaoh? Do you think we'll become king of games if we're on this track long enough? Only one way to find out. Alright. Oh, how? What? Oh my god, that rock. You know, it's so crazy to think about that the AI is able to keep up after you use a boost like that. Like, how are they? They're able to keep up right after using a boost. That's how you know the AI's rubber banding is off. For those of you who don't know what rubber banding refers to, basically, how do I describe that? Rubber banding refers to the AI and the likelihood of you being able to catch up or them being able to catch up. That's what rubber banding is. Either you're... Yeah, oh well. Again, how did you know to pop that? Anyway, I think there are plenty of good games to play on the stream. There are lots of good games to play on the stream. But I'm not looking for good games to play on the stream. I'm looking for bad games to play on the stream. And Baki, it's called Baki Hanma Blood Arena. If you guys want to look it up yourself. Baki Hanma Blood Arena looks like it's going to be a tragedy to play. And that's what I'm looking forward to. If I wanted to be a good streamer, I would play Phasmophobia. Or I would play, what? That Legacy Collection of Yu-Gi-Oh! I'd play that. But no, I'm looking at being a bad gamer. Ha ha ha, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, god damn it. Why? Oh my goodness. Good golly. I can't get a boost! Oh, trust me. Don't worry. I'm also have a lot of bad games that we can play. Don't worry. I'm in first for now, but I'm definitely going to want to keep my positioning high if I want to win. Alright, last one. But yeah, Baki Hanma, the funny thing is maybe I'll show the trailer in the future. Maybe in a future stream I'll show the trailer before the game comes out to give you an idea. It shows actual gameplay, which the graphics looks like it's going to be pretty decent. However,
the bad thing about the game is they clearly use either a voice actor who's trying to imitate the voices of the characters, or they're just straight up using AI. Because the voice acting, this little bit of voice acting they do in that trailer is terrible. Like, it is it's on the levels of FMV video games terrible with how bad it is. That's how crazy their voice acting is for that game is. They tried to do the narrator that they do in the show, and they tried to do the ogre. Matrix 2 for GameCube. I've heard that the original Matrix games were pretty bad, so I'll definitely have to add that to my list. So I'll need to write some of this down when I get a chance. Matrix. Look at the little mini map it has for us, the little waypoint marker. Arlene is about to get lapped. Arlene is about to get lapped. How is she that far behind? Did she get stuck? Did her AI get stuck on a corner? Did she get... No. Oh, I was looking at Arlene too hard. I lost my items. Oh, damn it. I think Arlene got stuck on a corner. That's funny. That's too funny. Oh, damn it. At least he's going to the second one. Wow. Okay, last lap, and I gotta swear, I gotta hope to God, because this guy is the guy that's been tying me in points. Oh, God damn it! Ah! I at least need second place if he gets first. Please. No! Okay, that's fine. I at least need second place. Okay. Oh, no! Fuck! 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 Oh my God! Oh my God! Everything that could go wrong just did! Oh, God damn it! Oh, right there at the end! Oh, man, I came in second place, at least. God damn it. What'd you miss? I got comboed at the end of the track, and I was about to win the circuit. That's what you missed. You just missed me get the old wombo combo against the greed cat. Well, nothing we can do but try again. God damn it. I was so close. We were almost at 150. Oh yeah, I also missed us talking about Baki, you know, the greatest anime ever. So definitely should check it out. Definitely should watch Baki. It is very realistic in terms of with the combat. Definitely should check it out. Very realistic anime right there. Of all the times to get shit on, it was the end of it. I haven't got shat on that since I played Mario Kart for the Wii. That was the last time I got a serious shit on by this game. No. How did you snipe me with the fucking jewel? me. What? Yeah, I do appreciate you censoring that. This has a worse combo for you than Mario Kart Wii. And Mario Kart Wii is fucking dog shit when it comes to... It is terrible when it comes to racing in that game, only because the AI will combo the shit out of you. Oh, Chick Humor, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. Oh! What just happened? What just happened there? I kind of want to recreate it to see if we can do it again, but I also don't want to do it until I'm comfortably in the lead, which is never going to happen. So I'm going to have to do it in time trial mode, see if I can recreate that. And yeah, I haven't hit these in a while, so it's bound to happen. And it got hit immediately with the sleepy time. John. Ah, he stole it from me. God damn it. Alright. Try again. Next one. At least we got third. That's a good start, at least. What? What? Is there a... What? He very much is. Freaking stole my first place from me. Oh hey, I just got curious and wanted to know if you were I ran right into that. I don't want to blame myself for that one. I don't understand it. Does this mean that I picked up the first and the last place? Well, I got rid of the gym at least. I still have no idea how that works. The gym is the one that makes these things. It's just an automatic detonation of this thing. I don't know what to do with it. Alright. Can I get something good? Ooh. Oh god. Oh no. Oh damn it. Well, at least you got picked up. I can take my... You waited for me to pass by to lay that. Oh. AI is after me in this game. Alright. One more lap, and then we'll be halfway through the circuit. I'll call it a win if I can beat this one, and we'll only have 150 cc's left. That's what I'm hoping we can get done. Here we go. Yeah. God damn it. Come on. Why am I locking in so hard for this? Why am I trying to lock in? Why am I don't know why I'm trying to lock in as hard as I am right now for this game. It's a stupid... They tried to snipe me with the pie. Oh God. Oh God. I panicked and I threw my pie early. Oh yeah, no, we're suffering with this music together. I know I could have set up some music to listen to while we played this. We are suffering through this game together. We are listening to the shitty, royalty-free music together just because it's funny. Well, we're in first for now. I also didn't have a good chance to set up a library of music to listen to either. Things came up that I had to take care of for my family. So, my dad wasn't doing too well. So, hope maybe we'll be able to set up a better soundtrack. But I also know I don't have to worry about the royalties for this one. Because who the hell is going to claim the royalty-free music, claim royalty fees for Garfield Heart? Who's going to be dumb enough to try and claim copyright and royalty fees for this game? You would have to admit that you were the one who made it, and that's more embarrassing. Yeah, my dad's doing okay. It's just he had to have some surgeries the last few months. He broke his wrist a while ago, and he's getting it replaced. So it literally was just because we were trying to get his surgery figured out. Because the first couple surgeries he had, it came undone, so we had to do a third one last week for it. But he's doing well right now, so hopefully the wrist holds this time around. Luckily, it's nothing too serious, it's just more quality of life, but we're also hoping this will help with his. You know what? Let's see, can I snipe? Oh, that would have been funny. At least it's only the first lap.
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. He's doing okay now though. Each time I bought him a nice little dinner as like a little you did it. And we already know in my family, I have a couple siblings. We already know. Oh no! Oh God! I got turned around. Oh God! I turned the wrong way. I got. Why is there no mini map? Why is there no mini map? God damn it! But we already have this running joke in my family that I'm probably okay, John. Lasagna scarfing jackass. Where was I? Oh yeah. We already know in my family I'm probably going to end up being his health nurse as a joke because I'm the one with medical training. We joked around about that for a while, but if it happens, it happens. I just want to make sure he's taken care of. You stole that from me. And they placed pie to try and stop me at the same time. It was the same spot. You know what, John? You can take that UFO. You got it right. Of course you did. John fucking... What is it? Garfunkel? John... Salmonella? John... Diabetes? What's John's first name? What was his last name? Oh, there's a chance. Why do I have 2 magic sticks? I don't need 2 magic sticks. I only need the 1.
But I don't need it anyway! Let's go!
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name. Okay, so I think I win. My point. As long as I don't come in last, I win, right? Because even if someone gets 8 points, that's going to put them up to 21, I believe. Yeah, 21. As long as I don't come in last, I win. I see no point to the little upgrades you can get besides that one that helps you track down. Outside of the one that helps you track down the oh, John, you, oh no. Invisible walls! Jonathan! What was I saying? I don't remember. This game's getting me. No. Arlene is stuck again! Arlene is stuck again! I win! She got stuck in the corner again! I win! I don't have to worry about finishing first in this one! That's a dub! As long as I don't do shitty enough driving where I end up in where she has a chance to catch up, I win! 3. I don't know why I chose that specific number for me this time. Why did it take so long for the pie to reach him? Oh no, oh god. Go ahead, John. Yeah, you bitch. Take it like the man you are. Your wife left you long ago. She doesn't love you anymore, John. She loves me because I'm a winner, John. I'm a winner, Jonathan. Your wife prefers my company over yours because I win. How does that make you feel? It said it in the bio itself. She doesn't love you anymore, Jonathan. So always remember that feeling that you will never be good as I am. That's twice now. And Jonathan just passed me. You know, beautiful irony, I'm going to say that. Beautiful irony. Huh? Why is so many of these coming out? Why has there been so many UFOs? Oh god! I almost got hit by that spring. Because this game has very funky hitboxes for me, apparently. We won. We take these. We'll take that dub. We'll take that dub. Alright, what do we get now? Door stuck. The holy moly spoiler. Okay. Wow. We are already sitting at 150 cc. Wonder what I'll hit random. No way! That spoiler? That's an upgrade item. I can swap that out. So, where is it? Right here. I got a new spoiler to attach to a car. That has hell of a lot better handling, apparently. No air pockets with this one. Perfect maneuverability. But it comes at a hefty cost on my speed. I'll go with this one for now still. The $1,000 one. You gotta keep in mind, a lot of these are just copy-paste jobs of the previous one. So we got this one. It's literally just, these two look very similar to each other. They're all literally the exact same thing, just different rarities, it looks like. Like, they all look like they're the exact same thing, just different rarities. And so they're a little bit better. The only thing that's even the hats do that too. Why am I able to buy the same hat? Why? The only thing where it doesn't matter looks like it's for the cars. And then here, because we have all these things we can attach to our car. But, alright. So, it's a more powerful, yeah, it's literally the exact same thing because they ran out of money. Garfield Kart ran out of money, so they had to reuse assets.
They're poor.
What do you mean a spoiler? Can you not just go to a spoiler I have then? Fine. Yeah, we're going to continue. Alright, let's see how bad 150cc is then, shall we? Alright, here we go. Holy shit! They're going so fast! Oh god! We went under the map again! They sniped me all the way back from 5th place! Oh god, they're going so fast. Alright, we can take the shortcut now at least. Woo! Oh, come on. Oh, damn it! It didn't last long enough for the shortcut! They made their whole budget back when you bought this game. Yo, just imagine, this game came out like 10 years ago now. Just imagine the developers just getting an email saying, you just made $10 off a Garfield cart. And they're just like, what the fuck? This is literally the only way they're getting money right now for this game. It's just people like me wanting to actually give it a try and see what it's like. Oh my god, it does not last long enough to get across. Don't hit me. Ah! Let's not go that far. I'm sure they're in a very respectable position with their careers right now. I'm wanting to be a bit positive about it because most of the, you gotta keep in mind, is the devs are just doing what they have with the limited resources they're given. The devs, while partially to blame, I don't blame as much as, say, the marketing team and the people behind the studio telling them what to do. I mostly blame the project managers who tell them to add those features and what to do with the games and what's allowed and what isn't. They're the ones who are mostly at fault. Devs can pitch ideas, but the devs have to listen to whoever's in charge with their company at the end of the day. Oh god. Like 4 of them have that jump start right now. It's not going to matter in the end. It's just a matter of if I can come in first. Let's see. It takes so long for the pie to reach them now. It takes so long. Okay. Dumbasses trying to take a shortcut in the desert. Oh, got pie. Alright. Okay. Okay, that was the last lap. We would have been cooking. Oh. Okay. Idiot. You know what? I don't know, guys. I think 150cc is easier. I think 150 is actually easier. What do you guys think? I think this game's too easy. We don't lose. And there they go.
And they're off.
If I can stay on the goddamn road! I'm like a high schooler trying to drive right now with how much I'm swerving. I don't know how I'm still in sixth. They're just moving that fast. Holy hell. Still not the worst game I've played, though. You know what? If we're able to, I would just thinking about it. If they're getting the money, if I'm feeding these families, we need to make our own point, right? Like, let's send them some V-Bucks. Let's send these starving families of these producers for this game some V-Bucks, so they don't have to starve. We can put my face on it. Get comboed, Jonathan. We'll put my face on it, so that way they'll know exactly where it's coming from. Let's get these families some V-Bucks, so they don't have to, so they can have a Thanksgiving dinner in the middle of May. Okay. As long as I think I can win, as long as I don't come in last. I think as long as I'm not last in the last next two races, I think I can. I say think, because motherfucking Garfield is all the way out in first right now, somehow. I don't know what sort of secret he has to get out that far. Holy shit. Ah, damn, look at that. Send them some plastic straws. No, we're not trying to kill them. The families did nothing wrong for this game. We've got to help the families. They have to live with the guilt that their family made this game. Least we can do is give them some nourishment. How do I get hit with that? I'll take third. I'll take third. That might secure my victory. It did not secure my victory. God damn, Arlene. Everyone else has like 7, 8 points. Me and Arlene sitting up in first and second right now. All right, let's not choke now. Let's not completely choke, chat. You can choke me though. I mean what? God damn it. I deserve that one. I deserve that one. I just need to make sure I can beat Arlene. That's the goal. If I can beat Arlene, we win. Because no one else is going to be able to catch up for us, except for Arlene, who's currently sitting in first place. Oh, God. We got to get her out of first. Quick, someone tell her Garfield cheated on her. John! Where'd you come from, buddy? Not only do I need to beat Arlene, I at least need to make sure I'm not too far behind her so it's not a complete wipeout when she kicks my ass. Oh, I could use that as a shortcut, damn it. How did you drop it that fast? How are they? I can't even drop them. I don't even know how to drop them. How the hell do they do that? You know what, John? Oh no, Arlene. I was about to say, John, you can go ahead and finish first, but no, Arlene's trying to take over, so can't let that happen. Ah, damn it. Oh no. Is it gonna stop right at the finish line? It stopped right at the finish line! God damn it! Fuck you. I see your message there. As long as... Hey, we tied! We win! We win! There's only 2 cups left. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. You see this right here? You see the podium? First place. I'm a winner. We win these. You know what? Look. We win these. Look at Greg and tell him that he lost. You try and tell that face that we just lost. Can you? Can you tell him he lost? Do you have it in your guts to tell the Will-O-Wisp that he lost? You know what? That's on me. That's on me. You didn't have to tell him that. Sorry, Greg. You lost. All right. Oh no. Oh no. What's with his contours? So, if a female character needs to have the lipstick and the eyelashes, what does normal constitute? Is he just some sort of hybrid? Is he in between? Is he both? What does normal constitute as? I wonder if this will be the last time we'll see Country Bumpkin. Normal. You know what? I just thought about something. I just thought of something. Okay? We have that. What I'm thinking is we have someone with a high speed like him, because speed is what clearly matters here. We definitely want speed. He has a lot of speed, so if we choose him, give him a lot of speed, maybe we'll have a better chance of keeping up now. Because our spoiler gives us good handling. And the handling doesn't really matter all that much. Let's try this. Let's try this. I wish there was a horn button. Whoa, 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 whoa! Maybe the handling did matter more than I thought. But we're going much faster now, at least. Ow! He is much more sensitive. Jonathan is a much more sensitive character than I thought he would be. Okay, so Caillou, we somehow avoided that. I'm just gonna. Oh god. Oh god. I shouldn't have swapped. I should have stayed with Odie. I should have stayed with Odie. I'm sorry. I should have stayed with Odie. Oh god. I thought he would be faster, and he is, but by God, not really. I should have stayed with Odie. I should have stayed with Odie. If I manage to win this one, I'm... Oh god, if I manage to win this... Lasagna? Fourth, third... Everyone's right here now. It's gonna be a photo finish. Except I'm not gonna be a part of it, apparently. God damn it. Can we, do we have to put a plug in here? Don't sleep at the wheel? Do we have to get on the good side with the DMV?
And I was never worried. Not once.
Because I'm a pro gamer. I wish I had that confidence. Looks like he died at the wheel. To be fair, that's for everybody in this game. You sleep in the game, you sleep for real. Alright, I don't know how we won it.
We're just gonna keep going.
We're just gonna keep going. Oh god. Okay, so we got the magic wand. Oh, damn it. Ah! I don't know if that's on me or if that's on the game. I'm gonna say it's on me because I've been blaming a lot on the game already. With how at least I got a pull, but with how bad everything's been going in this game, like I can see why it gets the hate it does. But believe it or not, this game does have a sequel, and that'll be what I play on the next stream if we can get through this. I'll probably be playing a bit of the sequel on this. That's right. It's bad game so bad they had to make it twice. Alright. See, the game's drift mechanic here is weird to me because it doesn't register. You'll be drifting here, but it doesn't register as being able to get a boost unless you're going around a turn. That's the bad thing, is you can only drift at turns. So on straightaways, when the enemy is like super fast, you can't keep up with them. They're going to get away. Straightaways are our enemy for this game. The meta is no straightaways. Hey! Oh. Let's see. Hey! I don't know how I sniped it from that far away, but I'll take it. Oh, I got one more? Well, damn. I got second at least. Yo! Okay. So we're pretty close in point standings right now. It's going to be a tough one to say if we win this or not. This is going to be a tough one, chat. Ah, shit. God damn, I was looking at chat too much. My worst enemy is my wife. Man, you ain't wrong. They don't like each other, apparently. They said it was a, quote, happy marriage. Alright. Everyone's so close together, at least, so that was nice. And now it's not. Hey, honey, I baked... Okay, never mind. I don't have to tell you about the pie I baked. Holy shit! She got stuck! Someone got stuck? It looked like Louise from Bob's Burgers with that bunny hood, but they got... God damn it. God damn it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no! One more lap at least. We can try to get back in first, but everyone's just bunched up together. It's gonna be a struggle. Use it while you can, use it while you can, use it while you can. I think the AI has better luck with the items they pull as well. I think they have much better luck than I do. Like, I think they can get any item that they want. It feels like it sometimes, at least. Okay. You know what? I'll take third because she came in a lower position. 16, 18. Okay. So we're not out of the wood. Odie has 18. So if I want to win, I'm gonna have to come in first. There's no way around it. Odie's got to come in last or something. I got to come in first. Last track. And we're going to see if we can find Yugimoto and take his spot in the games. You guys think we should try and speedrun this? I wonder if there is anyone currently speedrunning this game. I feel like no one is willing to put themselves through the suffer and torture of speedrunning this game. How are you guys passing me so easily? Oh god! Oh! Their bump actually saved my ass! Damn it. If I can just get... God damn it! I just need to finish high enough and Odie needs to finish low. That's what I need, is a good placement at the end. Come on. No! Not that way! Come on. At least it's only the second lap. Where's Odie? That's what I care about right now, is I need to finish. Oh! I just need to beat Odie and my wife. And I do mean that in the, I mean that in the most family-friendly way possible, of course. Yeah, I need to make sure I can keep the cats in the divorce. I need to keep the lasagna. We definitely need to keep her in the game of divorce. And what better way to do it than to flex on her with our fat cat, who probably should have diabetes, if I'm being honest. We can, or we could just, use her as an estrogen factory. Just pump her out, pump out all the estrogen we can. take all the estrogen for ourselves. We win these. Let's fucking go. I was not expecting to win. We only have one more cup. One more. And then I can focus on getting the goddamn puzzle pieces. Oh my god. That was a close one. Okay. I'll take it. I'm just glad we figured it out so we haven't been getting a drop. Guys, we can play as Weed Cat now. Alright, we got one more chat. One more of these stupid cups. I'll give this one try. I'll give this a couple. Oh god. Oh god. Why does he have such good stats? Oh, that's why. Still, that's pretty decent, all things considered. So we're gonna keep that. I guess we'll keep that. Can I get faster? I can get faster. You know what? You know what? I'm feeling kind of silly. Normal, look at his. Self-proclaimed cutest cat in the world. Whatever. And an alley cat, friend of Garfield, big fan of chicks. Oh, why is he so bright? Harry with shimmering spoiler. That's holy moly. We want to keep it like that. That's better stats. Yeah, we can give this a shot. Well, Chad, if we can get through this, we'll be done with the main part of Garfield part at least. That mustache took a minute. Alright, let's try it. The AI is probably going to... I'm surprised we beat both of the 150cc's on our first try. But the 100cc is what kicked our ass. Isn't this supposed to be backwards? Like, I thought the 150 was supposed to be the one that was supposed to be wrecking my shit. Oh god! Did I do this? Was that because I used a spring in the middle of the air? Alright. We have a chance. I just love how this game tells you nothing. Like, I think another bad example of a game that's like this with its AI and everything, one that I'm hoping to be able to show you guys, one I can easily be able to show you guys, I should say, because I can just get a different copy. There's a DreamWorks kart racer that came out like 5 years ago now. DreamWorks Super Kart Racers, I think is what it's called. And literally, the game is trash. There's only like they have to use the rate to give you an idea. This has very few tracks. The game tried to make itself a big game like Mario Kart, and so they made their own Rainbow Road. But because they ran out of track ideas, Rainbow Road is the final track for two of the Grand Prix. And nothing's changed. It's the exact same track. It's just, again, they ran out. Oh god, too fast. They ran out of things to use, so they had to use it twice. And they reused tracks in that quite a bit too. They're out of. Yeah, you can emulate it, right? But achievements, because I want to go for achievements. God, we did terribly this race. We did not do good. I think, yeah, God, I don't think we're going to win this one. I think I spoke too soon. I don't think we're going to win. Here we go. I think I need to come in first on both tracks. If I'm gonna, on the last few tracks, if I'm gonna win. I don't think there's gonna be a chance of me winning. God damn it. This feels... Holy... God damn it. If you hate yourself, you're going for achievements. You're right. I do hate myself. Why do you think I'm playing these games? I'm a masochist. I like pain. That's clearly the reason why I play these, is I get enjoyment out of the torture from playing these terrible games. You just get to watch me suffer. Let's see if we can... Oh god, they're so far ahead. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch up to them. Not with how we've been driving these last couple of tracks. Oh no. Well, we caught up on that. Somehow. I had no choice. I had to use those. And how fast they're going, I'm going to want to use them. Yes! Except it's lap 2, so it doesn't matter. I at least caught up. This is like the most royalty-free music you could find in this game. That's what it feels like. You know, I really want to play that game again. I've played it before and I know how bad it is. Tell you what, if we can get... I will play it if we can get to 100 followers. If we can get to 100 followers, I will play DMC Devil May Cry, the reboot. And I will... That game is so garbage. I'll play it if we can get to 100. If we can get to 100 followers. We'll make it a little special reward. And we'll even go for the platinum trophy if we can. Okay, so we got quite a bit of points that time. Okay, chat. 2 more races. Are we able... Jesus Christ. Are we going to be able to finish this? That's the question. It's been 4 hours since we started stream. About... Oh, God. 4 hours since we started stream. And we have... It's been like nearly 4 hours since we started playing this game. I mean, I'll take 2 perfumes in a row. Let's see if we can do this, and then we can do cleanup in the next stream, try and finish it out. So we can get the... See all the bad PNGs of Garfield and not Garfield. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's only the first lap. Only the first lap. Should we do sub goals when you set it up? I am hoping we can maybe do sub goals and do crazy things like that. but I figured it's my first stream. I'll be able to look more into it once we start getting doing more and more. So I'm hoping to set up some sub goals. I'm also hoping one of the big things I want to do is if I can get it set up, doing like maybe getting a Discord set up, but doing like a weekly viewer recommendation stream of playing the games that you guys recommended for me to play, and playing some of those. But that is going to be a little bit further down the road when we actually get more set up with ourselves. So hopefully, stay tuned. Hopefully we'll be able to do something like that. Are we about? I thought we were about to have somebody there. Holy shit! No, that's John. I'm just in second. I thought I was in first. This game's logic for its stupid ass. Okay, we're almost halfway there. I just need to not panic and not choke. Nobody say choke right now. Nobody bring forth the choking. No. I said don't choke. I said don't choke. Okay. I'm tied with Arlene for first. Oh god. The only way I can guarantee a win is if I come first. I can lose, I could win. It's really up in the air depending on what happens. Also, I just noticed, Chad, why the hell is it fucking tomatoes for our plants of lasagna? Why is the icon tomatoes? Why would the icon be lasagna? No! Why'd you? Oh god! Oh! No! Oh! That hurt! I got so turned around because it turned the way I didn't want it to with that drift. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll be lucky to win now. Okay. Oh god. My butthole is clenched. Oh god damn it! My butthole is too clenched. I think the biggest thing is I have to beat Arlene. I think that's the biggest thing is I have to pass Arlene if I want to make sure I win. Again. And John is somehow all the way up in first place, all the way off the screen. That was not supposed to hit you. I was hoping John would still be visible. Or if not visible, he would still be on that straightaway. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Stupid. Stupid idiot. John! Are you just mad that I took your wife? Why are you so fast right now? What are you doing, my guy? And there's Odie about to pass me. I'm getting items I can't use really right now because I can't use... Okay, we'll try that and hope John didn't bank anything. Let's see. I'm pretty sure he did, but... This is literally the only way I have a chance of catching up to John, is hoping that I can hit him with something and he spins out. Jesus, John. I know you wanted people to stop talking about your wife, and you're probably mad because I took her from you, but do you really want things to end like this? Is this how you really want to go out, being that guy? Oh.
He was right there. We were just about to catch up to him.
Damn it. Well, let's see the standings. We won! How did we lose so badly on 100 cc's and come back on 150? How the hell did that happen? This wasn't supposed to be like this. 150 was supposed... I was expecting that to come back on 150. And here we are wiping the floor. A new cup has appeared on 150. Oh. You know, part of me was thinking that this was what's going to end up happening. Oh, and I have to buy it? That's not fair. Chad, this is not fair. I have to buy it. On all three. It will not unlock itself naturally. I have to buy it to unlock it. Oh, that's so... That is hot fucking garbage. No, excuse me. Okay. Let's go to the shop. See how Squeak is. The first mouse to be friends with Garfield. Respect. Sorry, I couldn't resist. He doesn't have bad stats. More around boosting and handling. So... And yet he still somehow kicks my ass. Jeez. So he's a slow character, which is not good when you're doing something like this. So he would definitely not be a good character. Compared to Weed Cat, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, why do the kids look like they're from South Park? Like the little icon that shows the character, like the generic select screen up on the left. Why does he look like he's freaking? Why does he look like he's from South Park? Okay. So, unfortunately, I got grinding to do. I'm going to need at least 1,500 points, and that's the sad thing. I have to buy it in order to try it. So if I lose, I have to do it all over again. I got grinding I got to do if I want to actually have do the Grand Prix like that. Because yeah, I can't even try out the different races. So I got to select the cup. Okay. So I gotta, yeah. I just need 3 coins, but that's for just trying it on one of the difficulties. I don't think it's not going to unlock on the others. I'm looking at least 1,500. I'm going to have to farm to do this, so we'll call it here. We'll call it a stream. This was fun. I actually had fun doing this. I like being able to show you guys the different games and everything. Like showing you, like I said, this is a bit of a little... This is a bit of something I like, is playing some of these really bad games. It's a guilty pleasure of mine, is finding some of these. So, is it bad? Yes. It definitely lives up to the hype. It has potential. I'll say that. This game had potential. Like, the roads are too wide. It's, you know, the turns are way too narrow when you go around those turns sometimes with the wide track still. It's... Yeah, I have to farm Garfield card. That's the crazy thing. If I want 100% of this, I have to farm Garfield card. Let that sink in. I'll be one of the few nuts in the world who can say that they will 100% Garfield card. But... It had potential. It was interesting to see some of the different layouts, even though they were like really bad, just PNG images. And that freaking one track where the whole freaking sky disappears. No, it was fun doing this. It was fun giving it a shot. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will be calling it there for now. On Friday, that's when I'll do my next stream. I'll post a schedule here coming up. But Friday, I will do more of this if I can get enough points. because I work on Wednesday, Thursday. I'll do more of this, and I'll start the second game on Sunday when I'll do my next one. All my streams are basically going to be around noon. That's the best time I can do it. But Sunday will be Phantasmagoria. Hopefully it's good. We'll see. I have no hopes at all for the sequel to this game. I don't expect this game to do well. I really don't. The sequel is probably going to be just as bad, just with more tracks. So look forward to it, and I will see you guys next time, hopefully. Goodbye.